Wow. That was hard work. Thanks, StreamYards. I think because I forgot to end the live stream once I left. Before. I didn't want to start a new live stream. But we did it. And we're here. And here's the link. And I'm going to turn my computer on because apparently you don't get monetized if you well, I should monetize this video. Probably get palm bombed within a second. So, anyway, what we are talking about today is the Secrets Act. You know, should we keep secrets if the secrets that we are keeping is humans came down to this planet and bombed the shit out of the rest of the species that lived on this planet a long time ago, and now we are the dominant race? Should we divulge that information to the public? I'm not saying that's what happened, but you know, something like that. You know, would you divulge that to the public? No, exactly. Some things are best left secret. I struggle with that every day, you know. I struggle with that every day because I made that theory up in my mind. And I was like, if the government was keeping that secret, then thank you. Then you know, what's my opinion on it? My opinion is I don't really give a shit, to be honest. Humans are a scourge on the planet. And, you know, the best we can do is just do better. What? Speaking the truth, man. You don't like it? You know what you can do? Fuck off and watch something else on YouTube. There's loads of shit to watch on YouTube. What's up here? Like there's fucking movies that say, you know, we're a parasite and all this shit, you know. There's fucking movies, you know, not like, you know, the frogs are gay. Yeah, well, that's because it's humans, you know. It's your fault. You know, you take too much medication. Well, you don't take your medication. You just flush it down the toilet because it's all fucking shit. They always give you shit stuff, don't they, doctors? You know, they keep the good shit for themselves. You know, the crack cocaine and, you know, like you know, the fucking what's the fucking thing called? Keep all the good shit for themselves. What do I do? How do I do this? There's a way you can do this, right? No. Is there not a way you can do this? No music. Forgot how to do it. I thought you could like. Yeah, I'm not really. Not really happy about just having random. How do I turn fucking like camera off so I don't get palm bombed? That's what I'm trying to do. There's gotta be a way. Has to be. I don't know. Alright, we'll risk it. Then we'll just delete live stream if. I mean, right, just type in chat, Agent X. Just type in chat. Just say it's you or something. Agent X, are you trying to come on? Let me get my computer going. Just in case. Agent X, there's somebody on the panel right now trying to get in that's pretending to be you. This is the problem with StreamYards, you know, it takes fucking hours, you know, to just make sure about people. I mean, Agent X would probably fucking pardon on me, right, so. Alright. I'll let her off. Just this once, though. Just this once, I'll let you off.
You wish I'd phone bomb. It's me. Can you hear me?
It's Agent X, everybody.
Yeah, good on you for being cautious. Do you pay for your StreamYard?
No. I've got like...
Oh, that's where you get the banner, you know.
My last live show
When you
was
pay.
7 hours summit, so I've got 13 hours left, I think. So we can be here all night. It'll be fine.
Woo! Yeah, I've shared you on my community, so hopefully some of my people might pop over and say hello.
How many subscribers have you got now?
2,000. Can't remember exactly. But people like a good panel, don't they? They want something to do.
You're all important subscribers, but you know, we lose track at 2,000. You know, it's just too many.
True. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Just yeah, you shouldn't sit there looking at them, should you? Because it'll drive you mad.
I'm like, I've got 1,740, and they go, no, you've got 1,800 now, Joe. And I'm like, have I? Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh, the dog's kicking off now. Come on. Yeah, what are you doing with your bank holiday, Joe?
I can't tell you that. I have to kill you.
Fair enough.
Very important work that we're doing on the JoeKingAudits show.
Need to know basis. I get it.
You know me. No, I actually can't tell you. I don't want to tell you. I don't want to spoil it, to be honest. But you know, I've got plans.
All right.
Let's just say
do not.
I'll be doing an auditing video.
Nice. Okay, I've got the bell on, so as soon as it uploads, I'll be on it.
Not. I don't want to tell you when, but yeah, not for bank holiday, anyway. But after that, I've got fucking shit to do on bank holiday Monday. I'm a carer again, so that's the update. Pardon me, sorry. I'm a carer, and
Well, that's.
I've got to look after. I've got to fit. I can't tell you that either. I can't tell you that either. I've got to do some.
Yeah,
DIY.
if it's private, don't share it. But yeah, that's good. If you're being a carer, that'll give you something to focus on.
1.88k. Nice. Yeah, like, you know, 78% of my audience on my new video wasn't subscribed. That's like 778 people. No, 780 people. 780 people that aren't subscribed on my new video. So if you could all just like take the time to press the subscribe button, you know, it's free. Just do it. Sorry, I just had to say that. Like I looked at my analytics on the new video, and I got 1,000 views on it, and you know, 78% aren't subscribed. I mean, yeah, all right, I'm a cunt. I get it. But, you know, the other, the like half of them, you know, they just can't be asked pressing the subscribe button, I guess. You know, maybe. Hopefully. I hope 78% of my audience don't think I'm a cunt. You know? Although I am a cunt.
Yeah, it happens to all of us. Don't take it personally. Not all of my viewers are sub to me either. But people like panels. That's where I get most of my subscribers from.
Yeah, but have you ever watched? Have you ever looked at the analytics of like an individual video or live stream?
Yeah.
How many people are not subscribed? Like on average.
Oh, I don't know. Can't really remember. But like I said,
The figure
my
is not
subscribers
all
come
the time.
from live panels.
It's always like 60%, 80%. You know, 90%. You know, so like people just don't take the time to even press the subscribe button. They just like flick through and they're just like they watch like 1 minute and then they get bored and then they don't press the subscribe button. So it's like it's actually really important for YouTubers to say like and subscribe. And you know, it's like,
Yeah, you know what you should do as well, because your lives are really long. You know that when you're out and about, you should do some like shorter videos. You know, with the entertaining action bit,
yeah.
and then they'll think, oh yeah, like I'm subscribing to him.
Yeah.
I,
Don't tell me about it. I've got like 300 gigabytes of videos of downloaded live streams that I need to edit down into entertaining sound bites.
But yeah, it's
I know
like I
what
said.
to
I
do.
think people don't have the time to watch your whole video because they're so long, aren't they? Like 3 minutes is a good like sample in it if you can
I mean,
condense.
my last video were from the live stream. You know, the police shoot video, which I spelt wrong apparently. Shoot is with double. One of my subscribers told me that. I didn't know. I thought, you know, shoe. You know, it's like shoe. Is it not spelt shoe?
Not like a shoe on your foot, no.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, it's clickbait. I'll give you that. You know, police shooed me. Like, yeah. Everyone
What does that mean?
everyone wants to see a police officer took a shoe at JoeKingAudits, don't they? So that's probably why
Well, yeah, and it's important to go on other people's panels as well because then they'll share your channel and get people that way as well.
Yeah, I hate it when people do that in my chat. You know,
What, share others' channels?
they come in my chat and they go, "Oh, somebody else is live in my live stream," and I'm like, "Fuck off! I'm live.
Yeah,
What about me?"
that's rude. That's rude when people do that.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Camera shy. I
if
had
you
to ban
do,
camera shy. You know camera shy.
I don't think I know him.
All right. Well, he's a big auditor. Should check him out. He's all right actually. He's quite professional as well.
He sounds rude if he's coming in telling you other people
Yeah, he
are
should
alive.
know fucking etiquette. He's got more subscribers than me as well, the bastard. Now.
But yeah, you know, like you came on my panel and we shared out your channel and you went on Society X's. And like I said, people like live streams. That's where I get mine. Like most of my lives, I get about 20 to 30 subs for each live. So
Okay, I get 20 to 30 subs every month. So
that's what I mean. People like live panels. They want to interact with you, you know, and like get to know you, not outside. So
people don't want to interact with me. They want to shit on me most of the time. I'm telling you. But you know, I'm a controversial figure. I know why. You know, I understand why. But it's okay. Yeah. I'll just ban him.
Well, like you said, it's meant to be like a bit of fun, isn't it? Joking audits.
Well, no, it's supposed to be like Audit in Britain did a video. In fact, I made a video on it, and what it is like the police. They're just like they can't just have a conversation, you know. It's always about like what you're doing, you know, what can I criminalize you for, you know, like blah de blah. And Audit in Britain just pretends to be like a member of the public, you know, an oblivious member of the public, and then the shit on him, and then, you know, and it's like that's what it's going to be like for everybody. That's what auditing is supposed to be about. It's like showing people that, you know, you can go out with a camera and you can record what you want, and if the police shit on you, you just go, I'm just recording, bro, you know. I'm just like as long as you're not doing anything illegal, then you can do what you want. That's what auditing is supposed to be about, in my opinion. And
yeah, I think the PIN-Act movement came from America, didn't it, originally?
No, not really. Well, yeah, but the PIN-Act movement is the First Amendment, freedom of expression. That's they don't have PIN-Act movement. They have the First Amendment, which is freedom of expression. And
yeah, but PIN-Act, you know, photography is not a crime.
We have human rights that give us that freedom of expression. You know, PIN-Act's not even a fucking law. You know, it's just like what auditors in England say. You know, the law is it's under freedom of expression, which is a human right. That was like the Constitution actually happened before the Human Rights Act, I think, for freedom of expression. So we were catching up in England with that one.
Yeah, in 1988 it came out, the Human Rights Act.
The Freedom of Expression Act.
Well, the Human Rights Act, that falls under. There's quite a few, isn't there? Right to a fair trial, right to private and family life, and freedom of expression, right to protest.
Journalistic exemptions. That's in law, though, isn't it? Journalistic exemptions are in law. It's complicated, but you know, you don't have to know anything about that. That's the whole point. I think Audit in Britain and auditors are trying to make. You know, you don't have to know anything about that. You know, all you have to do is just have some morals. Don't bloody commit criminal offences, and you'll be all right. You can record whatever you want.
When it comes to human rights, you've got them, providing it doesn't infringe on anyone else's.
Everyone's premises, you know.
What do you think about them filming the migrant hotels?
I do. I've done a bit of that.
Because technically that's their home, isn't it? So you're infringing on their human rights because they have a right to a private and family life.
I mean, an Audit in Britain video was him recording people going back to Rwanda or like wherever they're going in handcuffs, like the Rwandans, the refugees. You know, they come in to some sort of processing facility freely, and then they leave in handcuffs and they go back to Rwanda. So, like,
maybe they were being extradited, though. They might be like wanted.
does that mean you put them in handcuffs?
Yeah, if they're being extradited, it means that their country's
Why would you
looking
have to
for them, like they're wanted.
They come there freely by their own accord, and you're going to put them in handcuffs? Like, that is
Yeah, I
just
don't agree with it.
degrading, you know. I don't care if you're from Rwanda. I don't care where you're from. You know, do you really have to put people in handcuffs? They come there freely. They're not aggressive. Every single one of them that got in that van got put in handcuffs, and you know, you know, you're arrested. Like they're not even arrested. Detained. Like do they detain everybody for the purpose of a search? No. Unless you're being aggressive or unless you're being like argumentative and, you know, shouting and shit. You know, I get put in handcuffs all the time.
Risk as if you're gonna flee as well, isn't it? It's not just about aggression, or maybe they're concerned about them running off.
I don't think it's necessary.
Not that I'm not agreeing with the police. Yeah, I'm not like
they went there freely. They went there freely and they come out in handcuffs. It's a joke, man. Like they were all men as well, you know. I don't agree with the you know, let's just fucking go to England because we're fleeing persecution or whatever, you know, whatever the reasons are. You know, I don't agree that fucking everybody should come to England, but at the same time, I don't agree that you should be treated like a fucking criminal, put in handcuffs because you try to fucking come over this country and get a good life.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah. People are still fucking human. People don't like being put in handcuffs.
Well, there's like quite a few rules as like, you know, to protect you from being handcuffed.
Yeah. Well, actually, they weren't handcuffed. They were put in zip ties or something. They weren't actually handcuffed. It was like zip ties.
That's even worse. That's ridiculous.
I know. But they can't afford handcuffs for every fucking refugee, you know, or, you know, whatever. So they put them in zip ties, like multiple fucking zip ties. You know, bad for the environment as well. Plastic zip ties. The protesters should be protesting about that. You know, where do all these zip ties go? Down drain. Fish up.
Pressing matters. Is there anything that you would never audit, Joe?
I don't know. That's
Public toilet?
I don't audit toilets. Well, I audit the toilet if there's nobody in there. I go in there first and, you know, check the place out, make sure there's nobody in there, and then I'll record if the toilet's like immaculately clean. You know, there's a McDonald's in Bradford, right? And it's fucking, there's always trouble outside that McDonald's, right? And I went in there and I went to the toilet, and I was surprised how fucking immaculately clean the toilets were. I was like, this is the fucking shittest like McDonald's in Bradford. You know, there's always trouble going on. There's always smashed windows and, you know, all this shit. And you know, and I came downstairs and this guy's like cleaning. I'm like, your toilets are. In fact, I went to the toilet and the guy came up and he goes, "Oh, I'm just checking toilets." You know, he's probably trying to get a fucking peek of my penis, but you know, whatever. As long as he keeps the toilets. As long as he keeps the toilets clean, you know, I'm happy. his toilets were immaculate. So I come back that he leaves. He gets a little sneak peek of my penis, and then he leaves. And then I come downstairs after I have my piss and wash my hands and shit. You know, I always wash my hands. But I did this time.
Yeah, especially in public toilets because you're touching everyone else's bits, like all their germs as well, aren't you?
Oh, fucking. Well, you know, after a hard day's auditing, I need to wash my hands. But I mean, I didn't. But I go downstairs and I say to him, you know, you've done a good job of them toilets. And, you know, like, he were appreciative, and we had a conversation. Can't remember what we're talking about, but you know, like when I see them litter pickers, I actually salute them. I go, thank you for your service.
Yeah, nice one.
Every litter picket that I see, I fucking say thank you for your service. You know, just little things like that, you know.
That used to be a punishment when I was in high school.
I don't put it on camera, you know. I don't put it on camera. You know, I don't want to be fucking self-righteous about it, even though I'm fucking talking about it, being self-righteous about it. But you know, I do just little things here and there. You know, like people say, JoeKingAudits has no fucking point to him at all. Like everybody has a point, you know. Everybody has a reason to exist, whether you like it or not.
Just because
Whatever.
your style's different doesn't mean that you're pointless.
Right, you can call me a bum all you want. You can call me whatever you want. I don't give a shit. I know what I do is for the betterment of humanity, and that's all I need to know. So,
Joe, Jesse Moore in your chat's asking what we think about the gay frogs. I don't know what you mean. Do you know what they're on about? Gay frogs.
yeah, if you put your medication down the toilet, it causes frogs to be gay.
What medication?
I don't know. Whatever medication they're feeding you people that take medication.
Is this that thing about when a scientist tested a fish or something and it had cocaine in it? I saw a clip about that. Is that what they're on about? Frogs get gay?
I mean, maybe it's a conspiracy theory. I don't know. I'm not a scientist, but apparently, you know, it's gone viral. You know, frogs are gay because of the medication that we flushed down the toilet.
How are we going to correct it?
I don't know.
Like electric shock treatment. The government's turning the frogs gay. Is that to stop overpopulation? Maybe.
The frogs breed like rabbits anyway, so you know it's not like a big problem. They're not going to go extinct or anything. But like frogs. Have you seen frogs born?
Yeah, I used to have some pet newts.
They have a lot of fucking babies. You know, it'd be an hard job turning all the frogs gay, so there's no frogs left. You know, with all the babies that they have. You know, even if one's not gay.
Yeah, a lot of them die, don't they? They don't all survive.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, who else is coming up? Come and say hello.
There's somebody else in here.
No, I can't see anyone backstage. I won't be able to see them, but
I can see like something, but I don't know what it is. What is it? It says one. That's not on guests. Nobody else is coming up. Does anybody else want to come up?
Surprised it's quiet tonight on YouTube. There's not really anybody around.
Nobody else wants to come up.
T, come up, say hello. Yeah,
He's talking
I'll have
about
to
the
let my
frogs
family
because
know.
I'm a conspiracy nut, and I talk about frogs and I talk about conspiracies, and it's like, it's like trying to make me look like an idiot, but that's why he's saying stuff about frogs. He's been on it. He's been on the subject of frogs for God knows how long. That guy.
Jesse Moore, is that a boy
His
or a...
name's T, for fuck's sake. He's a troll if his name's T.
No, he's not. I see him around. He's not a troll.
Oh, he is. Trust me.
Why is he not trolling your chat then?
Oh, she is.
T's definitely a bloke, but I don't know. Jesse could be either.
Are you ganging up on me? You and T are ganging up on me. I get it now. You're all in it together.
Jesse wants to know, what are some other conspiracies, Joe?
Chemtrails.
Do you know about the Tupac theory?
Fluoride. Tupac theory. I don't care about people dying. They're only fucking
The 7-day theory.
Diana. She's only fucking one woman. Like, who fucking cares? Oh,
Hey, bare bones.
one woman died once upon a time. Oh, fucking president died. Fucking big deal. Like,
I met Princess Diana.
I don't want to be horrible, but it's just one person. Animals die all the time. Kids die all the time. People die in car crashes all the time. People die from cancer all the time. It's just one person. Like, I don't care about conspiracy theories when it involves one person. When it involves the whole planet and a whole selection of people, that's when I start to worry.
Fair enough.
Chemtrails,
Tupac was gay. Oh, he must have been licking them frogs. He ended up gay.
Tupac were gay. Fucking hell. BBC News needs to get hold of that one. Jesus Christ. Rewrite the press. Come on.
I remember Tupac said that Dr. Dre was gay.
Amazing. That's the definitely the headline of the year. The century. Tupac was gay, Everybody concentrate on that bullshit. So what? So what? He was gay. Well done. Congratulations.
I'm devastated. He was like my high school crush. Waste of time.
Are we going to give a Blue Peter badge for everybody that fucking comes out and be's gay, Seriously?
Oh, I'm gay, so...
Why is it so important? You're not gay, you fancy me. I can tell. You always laugh like...
You're being gay, Joe. Come on.
You always laugh at my jokes. You always like... You always stick around, You're definitely not gay. Can't be. Unless you're a man.
I could be.
Exactly.
That is the rumour that's going around, that I used to be a man.
That's the fucking stop the press. Agent X is a man.
I've just been drinking tap water, and people keep saying I'm a woman now. So
I know you've had too much fucking estrogen. You know, all that frog estrogen that's been put in the water. You know, you've had too much estrogen, and your body's like, no, I've had enough of this. More testosterone, and
did a gruesome moobs, man boobs.
I mean, I don't know what you think about this woke culture. You know, about like pronouns and what do you think about all that bullshit?
I find it really offensive, to be honest. You know, like when they're like, how do you identify?
Britain, like, tells the police, I want a gender neutral person to search me, which, you know, like the police don't even know what to fucking do. What do you mean, a gender neutral person to search me? You know, because like you have the option, a male or a female. An audit in Britain goes, I want a gender neutral person to search me because of all this woke culture now, you know. Like the last year, what's your pronouns, and you know, what do you want me to call you, and you know, stuff like that. But they don't give you the opportunity to have a gender neutral person to search you, do they? You know.
What is gender neutral? Would it be like a Ken doll, completely smooth? What is one?
It's you know, it's a fucking joke. You know, it's a fucking joke. He's joking. You don't care about it. He's just like it's just taking the piss out of all this woke culture. You know.
Oh, that's true, Jesse Moore. Tupac did. He went to ballet school and everything. I see it now. I see it clear as day. Now that you've pointed it out.
What?
Tupac. He went to ballet school.
£1.99. Sorry.
And he went to art school, and Tupac was gay. And the government's turning JoeKingAudits gay. What you got to say about that, Joe?
I'm fucking non-sexual.
Asexual, it's called.
I don't get no sex. No, I'm non-sexual because I don't get no sex. I don't even know what I am anymore. I'm just a nobody. I have no gender. I have no sexual preferences. I like porn, actually.
Gay porn.
I mean, I watch penises. So.
See, you're 50% homosexual then if you're watching porn with a man in it.
Exactly, you know. You can't get away with it though, you know. It's like you can't really have sex without a penis and a vagina. So it's like, what are you gonna do?
Well, yeah, two lesbians haven't got anything like that involved, have they?
No. Good point. Good point. I don't like watching lesbians though, because they're always manly. I don't want my women to be
You want lipstick lesbians, they're called.
Like both of them are manly as well with it. You know, I want my women to be women, you know.
Yeah, they're called lipstick lesbians, the pretty ones, you know. The ones that are very feminine, they're called lipstick lesbians. Maybe stop Googling butch. Yeah, I'm going to have to swap device. My battery's going to go on this one.
He went to art school and was gay. Like what do you mean by he went to art school and that turned him gay? Like he went to art school and he was gay already. Like, Like, what is that comment actually supposed to mean? You know?
He was really good at sewing as well, Tupac.
Well, you know, my mum taught me how to sew.
So what?
I sewed in college. I can fix my bag. You know, I haven't done it yet. You know, but I need to fucking sew some. What is it? I need to sew my fucking clip back on so I can clip my bag up. You know, 'cause
So it would seem.
You know, I bought a sewing kit. Does that mean I'm gay? I bought a travel sewing kit from fucking Asda. I carry it everywhere I go as well. You know?
Little weapon with your sewing needle.
The police fucking took it, to be honest. I got arrested and I think the police have fucking still got it. I don't know where it is. I haven't fucking seen it for a while.
Yeah, I love it when you get a sewing kit and a cracker. That's like one of the better gifts, isn't it?
I mean, I can do everything, you know. I don't have a woman, you know, so I don't have a woman to fucking do my sewing for me. So, you know, I have to do everything. You know, it's all your fucking fault, women. Not fucking choosing joking audits.
What happened to that girl from high school? You were telling us about her once.
High school? Jessie? Oh, she got married.
Oh, yeah. Can she not set you up with like a sister or something?
My sister's fucking younger than her. And I definitely got called a fucking nonce if I fucking did that.
I don't know. I'm doing like a speed dating live panel. You'll
She
have
had
to
a
come on
fucking
that.
ass as well. She had a fucking ass on her. Jesus
It
Christ.
must be genetic.
Yeah, they all had good asses in that family, I tell you.
Yeah, he stitched himself up there telling us he can sew.
No, Jesse were like, why didn't you notice me in fucking middle school? You know?
Hey, maybe that's them in the chat.
I were in middle school, yeah. And she goes,
There's a
yeah.
Jessie in the chat. Maybe that's her.
Nah, that was she's
What
not
are the chances? It's quite an unusual name, Jessie.
She's not even on social media.
Maybe she feels the same, Joe, and she's stuck in her marriage, so she comes on your live streams to be close to you. And you don't even read the chat.
I think what like when she said that, you know, I've got a boyfriend. You know, like why didn't you notice me in middle school? You know, like she did feel the same all the way through fucking school, but I never plucked up the courage to say something until I decided to leave school. You know, the weirdest fucking story that's ever fucking lived.
Oh, I think that's quite common, like especially with teenage boys, because things can malfunction and stuff. So, but I thought there was quite a few boys that hated me at school, and it was the opposite.
Typical.
But if I tried to speak to them, they looked at the floor and wouldn't speak to me.
Typical woman, you know. Malfunctioning males. No, it's
yeah.
yeah, all right. As hormones malfunction, maybe, you know. But you know, women have fucking hormones all of a sudden. You know, when you get your period every month, is that a malfunction?
Well, I mean, like it might create an embarrassing situation for the young boy that everybody can see.
No, but
if you get what I
your
mean.
attitude and you fucking, you know, you're pissed off with everything, you know. Is that a malfunction, you know? It's all right when you do it, but you know, when a guy does it, when a guy fucking malfunctions, you know, it's a malfunction. Come on, lady. You know. Come
Hey,
on,
Miss Nini. I don't know how to pronounce it, but hello there. Oh, what would you call it then?
It's
I was trying to
hormones.
be polite.
Freaking hormones. A malfunction. That's polite. Jesus Christ. It's just hormones, you know, and you know, you're young and you can't handle your hormones. Like, it's not a malfunction, it's natural.
Yeah, but it's not desired, is it?
I used to get I used to get called a pervert all the way through school, you know, because I used to look at ladies' asses in school, and you know, I was a pervert, I'll admit it. But you know, looking back on it now, you know, I was a pervert. But you know, I didn't enjoy getting called a pervert because you know I just couldn't handle my hormones. I was just like I was horny all the time, or you know. And everybody else were fucking getting girlfriends and, you know, getting kisses and, you know, whatever. Me, you know, I didn't get fucking jack shit. So.
Why do you think?
Because I'm a pervert.
Were you like, oh, fair enough. But yeah, surely the other ones were perverts as well. They were up to stuff.
Exactly. But, you know, I got fucking bullied because of it. That's the only problem, you know.
What kind of teenager were you? Were you like spotty or?
Yeah, I was spotty.
Oh, that must have been hard.
No, not really. I just used to play football and cricket all the time. To, like, you know, instead of being sexually fucking inclined, because I didn't get no sex, and I was like, oh, I'm not getting no fucking sex. I'm not getting no kisses. I'm not getting no girlfriend. You know, I just used to play football and cricket all the time. You know, I just used to play sports all the time. But that made me tired all the time. And, you know, I couldn't be asked doing my own work. And then I got behind on my coursework. And then I just left school eventually. Because I was just more worried about playing football and cricket.
Right, I'm going to jump off, Joe, and swap my device, and I'll come back up in a minute. I'll write in the chat first so you know it's me.
Okay.
All right, see you in a minute.
See ya. Will you stop spamming, T? What are you actually spamming in there? Hi, host. Hope you are doing well. Thank you. Well, not really, though. It's hormones. Exactly. Hello, co-host. It's common irritable situations. What, is that a period? Or is that the is that the man? Is that the man version of hormones and the women version of hormones? A common version, a common irritable situation. Makes sense. Women get a lot of things. I don't know. You know, they don't appreciate it, do they? And men give them all that shit. Maybe. He is not behave. 1. No, I don't behave. You know, no behaving. Not allowed. Host, you need to wait the right sometimes. Okay, I am so sorry. I'll make sure I hate the right sometime. Wait the right. You know, I'll make sure I'll wait the right next time. You know, I'm a naughty boy. Naughty joking. Why didn't I wait the right? I'm a very naughty boy. I'm a very naughty boy. Yeah. If I had a girlfriend, I'd fucking get her to spank me. You know, I actually don't like when a woman like does anything like that. I don't know what it is. You know, I have to be the dominant one. You know, like if I had a type, it'd be non-dominant. You know, if I had to choose, like if I had the fucking option of choosing to get a girlfriend, then which I don't, by the way. You know, I've just got to fucking settle apparently nowadays. But you know, if I did, like, I hate it when women are dominant. I hate it when women are dominant. You know. I'm like, I wonder what girls' opinions is on that. You know, in general. Because if women become more dominant than men, then we're gonna have a problem. Because I think most men want their women to be less dominant. You know, I'm quite happy if you, like, you know, can I say this? Yeah, I can say this. I'm quite happy for the woman to just bounce up and down on my cock, you know, as hard as I want. But, you know, I still want to be more dominant. And I'm sure most of the men on the planet are like that. But, you know, some women become too dominant sometimes. On the verge of being coercive, I would say. Yeah. My girlfriend used to fucking call me coercive. And I'm like, I don't give a shit what you say. I literally don't give a shit what you say at this point, you know. What are you gonna do about it? You know? What are you gonna do about it, little girl? You know? I wasn't being coercive. Well, I don't think I was being coercive. You know? Coercive. You know? she's the one that used to tell me to hoover every day. Otherwise you get kicked out. And you spend too much time on the computer, Joking Audits. Come on, fuck me. And I poured cider on your laptop and broke your laptop. Get off my laptop now, Joking Audits, because you don't like spend enough time with me. All right, yeah, I'm the one that's coercive, yeah. Right. She didn't do it on purpose. I don't think. She just like jumped on my lap while I was playing fucking computer games and poured beer all over my laptop and broke my laptop. So I had to use her laptop. And and she never let me live that down. She was like, that's my laptop, even though she broke my laptop. She broke my laptop, and I had to use her laptop. And she never let me live that down. But I'm the one that was coercive, You can't make it up. I thought I could change her. I had the fucking savior complex, I had the savior complex. I thought I could help her, but she was just too far gone. She was too young as well. She was like 9 years younger than me. I was like fucking 31. No. She was 26 when I left her. So I was 34. So I was 32 and she was 24 when I met her. It's too young, man. You just can't handle them at that age. Like people say, like, oh, grooming and shit. Like if she's younger than you, you've got to fucking groom them in some respects, because I mean it's not grooming. It's like just like you're 30 odd years old and she's fucking 24. Like you've got to fucking teach her something, like at that age you've got a lot to teach. But people go, oh, I don't have to listen to you, all bullshit, and it's like, all right, well, don't listen to my bullshit. see what happens. Make your own mistakes. She cheated on me multiple times. We're never going to end well. But I never hated her. I still don't hate her to this day. She's just got mental issues. But like, I actually think she's got a narcissistic personality disorder. But I thought I could fucking solve that as well. Too mature at that age. I mean, yeah, but like for women, it's different because you can't be too immature at that age because you only have so many fucking eggs in your body, so you have to like find a mate. For men, it's different. You can you know, get whatever age you fucking want within reason. And still have babies. So, for fuck's sake, Joe. What? Have you not been on a Joking Audits show before? I tell you the way it is. You know? I mean, you get women out there that want to be cougars, you know, as well. You know, you want to talk the opposite direction. Then, all right, let's talk about the opposite direction. You know, let's just say I'm a woman. I class myself as a woman right now. Ooh, I am Joking Audits. You know, I like to have sex with younger men. Can't have babies, and you know, I don't want to have babies anymore. But you know, I want to shag older men. You know, it's sick anyway you want to look at it, but you know, it happens. You know, you can't like hide away from it. You know, like I wanted to shag my English teacher. So. And she fucking used. Yeah. So did the hairdressers. The hairdressers, you know, the hairdressers that I used to go to used to rest the boobs on my fucking little kiddie shoulders, you know. They're all fucking perverts. They're all fucking perverts. I didn't mind. I didn't mind whatsoever. But, you know. I mean, this fucking rape culture, you know. It's a fucking problem, isn't it? You know. What do you believe? You know, it's like it's impossible to know what to believe. You know, you're a young girl and you had sex with Elon Musk when he were fucking 16 and you were 12. You know. And then Elon Musk becomes a millionaire, a billionaire. It's going to be the first trillionaire. And you know, let's bring up the past, and you know, I want money off of Elon Musk. You know, it's like, is this really the fucking route we're gonna go down? I can see like right through it. You know, but you know, people might have wanted fucking things for rape and. Like the police can't ignore it. The police can't ignore it, and you know the media can't ignore it, and you know, like society can't ignore it. Because everyone's got children, and they've got blinkers on. You know, the people that have got children have got blinkers on, and the people that don't have children are just like, you know, shit happens. You know, move on with your life. Most of the time, well, you know, most of what's in media. I mean, maybe not most of the time, but you know, most of what's in media is somebody's become rich, like Russell Brand. You know, Russell Brand became rich, and then all these stories come out about his fucking sexual antics. You know, it's like, oh, you know, oh, diddums. You had sex with Russell Brand once, and now you're gonna fucking call rape. Not that I'm degrading anybody's fucking story, but you know, every rape is fucking worth investigating. But you know, if you're gonna come out 20 years later or 10 years later, you know, like, especially as a celebrity, like, what are you looking for? Clout? You know, like, oh, you know, I'll get a few extra views on TikTok or something, you know. You know? I mean, I did it. I must admit, I did it when I met effing Chunky Monkey. I'm like, effing Chunky Monkey, can I get a picture with you? You know. And yeah, I got a few. I got like, well, I don't even know. I don't even know if I got any more views. Posted it on my YouTube channel. I'm like, I met effing Chunky Monkey. In fact, effing Chunky Monkey helped me out when I was homeless. You know, made a story about it. But for clicks, you know, for clicks. Really, realistically. Also, you know, I wanted to big up effing Chunky Monkey because he's a cool guy. He came on my panel. Did he? The man himself. I'd like to watch that. Which live stream was it? Do you remember the live? Do you remember what live stream it was? I'll watch that. My computer doesn't work. Nothing works in my house. You know, you don't donate enough. That's your problems. You don't donate enough, and you know, now look at me, struggling to freaking make my computer work. All right, maybe I just don't know how technology works. I didn't change. It's working. It's working all of a sudden. Oh, what was that? Have you heard this shit? Fireworks at 22:55. Alright, stop now. Acceptable fireworks display. You know. There were a big thing in Telegraph and Argus about all the fireworks displays going on past 11 o'clock. You know, you're not allowed fireworks displays past 11 o'clock. You're not allowed to make fucking loud music. You know, you're not allowed to make loud noises. You're not allowed to fucking disturb the peace past 11 o'clock. You can fucking have a party up until 11 o'clock. But, you know, then, you know, if somebody complains, you shut the fuck up, you know, because people have got kids, people have got to go to work in the morning, blah, blah, blah. I don't really give a shit. But in Bradford, I just hear fireworks displays going on like past 11 o'clock all the time. And they do it like 22:59, you know, like 59 minutes past 10. You know, they're like, oh, let's have a fireworks display. And then it goes on just past 11 o'clock. They do it on purpose, I think. They're like, you know, let's fucking just get as much business as we can up until as long as we can, and then have a fireworks display past 11 o'clock. You know, just a little bit past 11 o'clock. You know, people just make their own rules. You know, I understand why they're doing it, but then you get fireworks displays at 1 o'clock in the morning. You know, and you know everybody's like, oh, you know, I'll just have a fireworks display whenever I want. You know, and there was a massive thing in Bradford about, you know, look it up in Telegraph and Argus. Massive thing about fireworks in Bradford. You know, the council need to shut down the fucking all these fireworks displays. You know, it's businesses that are doing it. I don't give a shit. And you know, probably one of the businesses was Chai Village, which is a video on my YouTube channel. that place didn't even have planning permission. You can't make it up. Bradford is a law unto itself. You know. It's on my share only as Chunky Monkey and Spunk were threatening to kill each other. Alright, I'll take your word for it then. You know. I'll take your word for it because, you know, you made that video private. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I can call up Chunky Monkey tomorrow. I'll ask him. You better be telling the truth, Agent X. You know. I don't care really. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Time's at 59, 22:59. Fireworks are still going off. Can you hear them? Oh, News Now Yorkshire, the best auditor in Yorkshire. I mean, you know, I just wanted to know what to say about that, but I can't say no to that. You deserve that, didn't you? You deserve that, you little bugger. You little bugger. You little bugger. You little sarcastic bugger. I love you, really. News Now Yorkshire is one of the beastliest auditors that I know. You know, he fucking proper gives it to police. You know, proper gives it to police. And you know, I appreciate him for that because, you know, I probably wouldn't fucking give him so much shit if it weren't for News Now Yorkshire. Link. How do I do link again? I don't know. I'm a professional. I promise. I am definitely a professional. Ask News Now Yorkshire, he'll tell you. Yeah. I've got to fucking copy the link again. Alright. Cool. We can do this. We can do this. You know, it may take some time. No, I'm nearly there. Don't fucking panic, everybody. I can do this, you know. I'm like as good as Jamie, but you know, it's just like news now. Yorkshire's here, you know. I'm like fanboying. You know. There's the link. Fanboying over news now, Yorkshire. Again. It's the web address at the top, Joe. Well, no, you got to press Alt F4 on News Now Yorkshire. You know, that'll help. If you just press Alt F4, then you know, then we're rocking. You know, all you have to do is press Alt F4.
Hi, Joe. Sorry about that, love.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, News Now Yorkshire. You're getting all the legends in the chat, aren't you?
Okay, everybody's here.
And Stuntman Steve's Tavern, he's got a great channel. I don't know if you've been over there. He does like everybody has a drink and a laugh, and nothing to do with auditing, but it's a good place to visit.
Who?
He's in your chat. It's called Stuntman Steve's Tavern.
Stubborn Steve's.
No, Stuntman.
That's a fucking tongue twister. Stuntman Steve
Yeah.
Tavern.
Yeah.
Stuntman Steve Tavern. That's the tongue twister as well. Especially when you're drunk. I'll check him out.
Well, everybody's drunk now. That's the point. It's a good laugh.
Oh, is he live?
I don't think he's live now. He's come in your chat because I've shared your live. So a few of my subs are coming over to say hello.
Okay, cool. As long as they're not live, you know, that's all right.
Radio Fuming, hello, love. Yeah, everyone's welcome, aren't they, Joe? To come up and say hello.
Palm bombers aren't welcome.
Yeah, no palm bombing.
Everybody's welcome, yeah.
And if you do palm bomb, he doesn't like lesbians. He likes 50% gay porn.
Yeah, if you palm bomb, then I'll just have to fucking just stop the live stream right now and delete
You
it.
won't get palm bombed. You'll be all right.
Oh, I will. I promise you.
Have you had it done before?
Yeah. 1,800 subscribers and they want to get my fucking channel shut down, the cunts. You know, I'm only a little guy. Come on, don't palm bomb me, guys. Please.
What are you doing, Joe?
Reading chat.
All right.
It's fucking, you know, I'm slow reader. I quit school early. Yeah. Sorry, do I have to like? Can't you like take over for a minute? You know, give us a conversation.
I am. I'm the one reading the chat. So
I'll read in the chat as well.
Human, jump up and say hello, love. Or Steve.
You read the chat, and I'll just talk random bullshit like I usually do. So yeah, the fireworks have stopped.
I'm just checking my sound settings. I think I've got a bit of feedback.
I'm shy. Oh, you're not.
Yeah, he's asking if you're wearing a jumper under your t-shirt. Is that like an inside joke?
Yeah. He wants to see my nipples, probably.
Probably.
Or
Knowing
she.
him. It's Radio Fuming is definitely a guy. He's got a channel as well.
I don't like to presume. How many subscribers have you got? How can you be shy and you've got a YouTube channel? Seriously.
He's not. He's pulling your leg. Oh, we've lost you, Joe.
I was shy. I'll be right back. I was shy. When I started YouTube. But you know, like once you start getting talking, you know, it starts flowing, you know, you're just like, you're not shy anymore, you know, you're just like, it's a weird thing, YouTube. How good it is for your confidence and how good it is for, I don't know how to like say it. I think everybody should do it, you know, just go out with a camera and just record shit. And live stream. You know, it's good for your confidence. I think social media is going to be the savior of us all, to be honest. I think social media is more important than anybody even like understands.
I don't. Some people suffer though, don't they, from social media and mental health? So it has a dark side as well.
Really? Wait, yeah, but they're the people that you don't want on social media. They're the people like rely on clicks and views. You know.
Yeah, number counting. Fuming's asking.
They do fake shit. They do OnlyFans. You know.
He's speaking from experience.
I mean, we've got a special offer on bathwater.
Yeah, it's all kicking off, Fuming, between UK lady and Michelle by the looks of it. So yeah, it's nice and quiet over in Joe's, so that's why we're here.
Quiet. 16 people in chat right now. What are you all up to? Come on. Tell us what you're up to. Where you all based? I'm guessing you're all UK. Tell us where you all come from. Come on, everybody in chat. You know, I want everybody in chat. Press the like button first. Press the subscribe button. Then type in chat where you all come from. Reach of JoeKingAudits.
Fuming's from space.
Space, yeah. Typical auditor. Don't tell nobody his position.
It's not an auditor, Fuming.
Is he not?
No, he does like live panels, you know, with music on, a bit like a radio show.
Cool.
But he's not been doing them very regularly. So, and he sometimes schedules them and doesn't show up, so it's hard to know when he's going to be going live.
Everybody's waiting for your radio. Fuming.
Yeah, come up, Fuming. Introduce yourself and your channel. What are you on tonight, Joe? Have you had beer or what are you drinking?
Heineken. The last of my money, because you don't donate enough, so I had to buy cheap ass freaking cans.
What's your normal choice?
Who was that guy that fucking donated £1.99 anyway? You know, thank you to whoever that was. I didn't even fucking shout you out.
Jesse Moore. I'm telling you, that's your high school. Oh, they've got a picture. I think it. Oh, it's too small. It looks like.
Thank you, Jesse, by the way. I appreciate you. Right.
Yeah, what do you normally drink though?
If he pawns bombs me, then you know I'll I'll read a saying goodbye, JoeKingAudits.
He won't pawn bomb you.
Hello, bonjour, au Wiedersehen, fuck off.
Evening, Fuming. How you doing there?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right, thanks.
Hello,
it's a bit
Joe.
quiet tonight, isn't it?
Hello.
Yeah. Well, is it a Sunday? It is still a Sunday, isn't it?
Yeah, just.
Holiday weekend for you lot, isn't it?
Yep.
We had our actually on the 1st. It's here it's called the Fête de Travail, May Day. It's the Workers' Day. So in England, traditionally, it's like the worldwide, it's the protest, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it all kicks off. Yeah,
No.
it's like socialist, like the Workers' Day.
What, in America?
Everywhere it'll kick off. Well, not traditionally. Like there's demos in London. They all like, you know, smash up a bank or two, or a bit of red paint here and there. Yeah, it's like November the 5th.
Oh, I didn't realise. I thought it was just a long weekend.
Yes, Fête de Travail. Well, that's what it's called here. It's like Workers' Day, International Workers' Day. Bank holiday Monday.
This bank holiday actually for? Like, I don't actually know.
I don't know the origin of it, but that's like.
I Google it.
Yeah, do that. Alexa.
What date is it?
Alexa, put the kettle on. Yeah, so Michelle C. Come on, let's get juicy. Michelle C's doing a live scheduled tomorrow about UK Lady.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Well, I've hit the notification.
You're bigging people up in my channel.
Me? I'll big up myself, yeah.
It's like now, Joe. It's not like we're saying everybody go over.
At least you're
on tomorrow.
Yeah.
So yeah, that'd be probably. I don't know, Michelle. She seems to have two characters. She, you know what I mean? When she's like nice, she's nice. I don't know if you lot have got history, you know what I mean. But when she goes in on someone, she don't hold back, does she? And I sort of switch off then. It gets a bit heavy going, you know. I'm not on YouTube really. I like a bit of drama for entertainment, but it can all go far and wrong.
When EastEnders starts, you're like, fuck this drama, I'm going to watch EastEnders.
Yeah. Well, I don't even watch EastEnders, to be honest, but I know what you're saying, yeah.
I'm joking.
Yeah. I know you're joking. I know you are joking.
I switch off when the fucking drama starts as well, you know.
Yeah.
I can't.
So when you switch off,
even when I'm auditing, you know, like
Mr. King.
If there's drama, I'm like, just get me the fuck out of here, you know. I've got me and you know, just fucking get out of here now.
When you switch off, what do you switch on instead?
YouTube again. I don't know.
Oh, you go elsewhere on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Porn, maybe, I don't know. I just go to bed. But I was just talking about like the drama with like live streams and panels. You know, like I can watch it for a bit, but then they just start going off at each other, and you know, it's just like it just gets boring after that. You know.
Yeah.
Joe, take that comment off, love. We can't see your face. If you take the comment off, I think it will put the screen down a bit.
Oh, I don't know how to do that. Why don't
No,
see?
at first I thought you had a jumper on under your t-shirt, but I see
it fancies me. You know,
it's your manly hairy chest. I didn't realise. I thought you had a jumper on.
70s rug.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I can change the layout. Maybe.
Drama's good if it's kind of you're invested. If you know if you're team A or team B and it's A against B, do you know what I mean? It's kind of, you know, it's I suppose it's a little bit like gambling when people, you could watch a game of football or you could actually bet and you get, you know, a lot more excitement out of betting on it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And I saw a couple of tumbleweeds going past then.
What were you talking about?
I agree with you, Freeman. It's like, oh, what's happened? Because it seems to have come out of nowhere, this really. Like, what's gone on recently?
I wonder if it's to do with the incident in Wales. A lot of people had an opinion on Michelle C back then, and maybe it's kind of been festering since then, and more things have been said. I don't know. Possibly, I don't know.
UK lady put out a video about the crypt keeper. Maybe it's to do with that, and she shared it.
I might not have seen that.
I saw another thing on a community post of Michelle. Yeah, that's better, Joe.
Why don't I see me?
Joe, the two of us should look no more.
It's like cutting half your face off. We can see is your beard. Oh, taking our smack back then. The frog and fish up. Come to see you.
I told you anyway, Angela, Agent X. Sorry. Well, I don't know your real name. I think your name's Angela.
It's definitely not Angela. I'm not middle-aged and overweight.
Other Angelas are available.
What were I saying? Yeah, I told you to put your makeup on tonight. You know, you got to show your face.
To be honest, I put all my makeup, so not gonna. Only for special occasions.
You got an 80s footballer look going on, right? Yeah, Joe.
What?
A 1970s footballer panini sticker look going on about you.
Say that again.
You got a bit of a 1970s footballer panini sticker look going on.
All right. Cool.
Panini sticker?
Yeah, you know, you used to get the, when you was a kid, where you might have had Cabbage Patch stickers and all that. You used to get a book with all the football teams in First Division back in the day. You used to collect the stickers. It just used to be the player, photo of the player.
Yeah, I had the Spice Girls album. That was our equivalent.
Yeah. Jerry, she used to live near me, and not far away. Posh Spice, she lived Goffs Oak. She weren't far away. I think Baby Spice as well. She was from not Barnet, maybe Finchley or somewhere around there. I think not far away. Yeah, and the other two were Northerners, weren't they? Is it
Melby, yeah.
Sooty
Where's she?
from Leeds? Sport? No. Scary Spice. Is it not Sooty Spice? Sorry.
Were you a bit of a fan, I take it, then, fuming? Or a stalker? Why do you know all this?
They was massive, weren't they? They was massive. It's like, was that mid-90s?
Yeah. I don't think there's ever been a girl band quite as big as they were.
No. Maybe Bananarama.
Jerry Spice used to remind me of my English teacher, I must admit.
Yeah.
The one you
Jerry.
fancy.
Oh, Ginger Spice. Yeah, Ginger Spice. She, I think she married well, didn't she, since then? And was I a fan? They were local girls, so you can't help but sort of support them, really. And Jerry's mum used to work in the shopping centre. You know what I mean? So everyone kind of knew her.
The Spice Girls was a man-made band. I can't remember what they call it, but
Yeah.
Manufactured.
somebody used to write all the songs for them, and somebody could put them all together.
Yeah.
Because they were fucking gorgeous women, and have this fucking ideology where girl power, and
Yes.
it worked.
Yeah, it was slick, well manufactured. But saying that, the Sex Pistols was a manufactured band as well. It was like a boy band.
Oh, like a lot of the fucking bands were back then.
Yeah. Well,
Where
today.
E17, Brian Harvey's on YouTube, slumming it with the rest of us.
Yeah. Oh, Brian.
I mean, it's just like Mr. Beast. It's basically like Mr. Beast, but Mr. Beast manufactured Mr. Beast.
I'm not familiar with Mr. Beast.
He's a gamer, isn't he? He's got like 10 million subscribers.
Is the most popular YouTuber on YouTube.
Right. Okay.
Mr. Beast is no, it's got hundreds of millions of subscribers.
So really, I should know about him being on YouTube, using YouTube. Right.
I only know because of my son. He like follows him.
PewDiePie. You know PewDiePie.
Who?
PewDiePie.
No.
PewDiePie was a gamer.
Right.
He was the most famous person on YouTube. He had the most subscribers on YouTube.
Yeah.
But Mr. Beast has just outdone him.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast actually translates every video he does into every different language on the planet, and has a different YouTube channel with the different language.
Right.
And that's how he's he's done YouTube the best way, basically.
Yeah.
If
He must have a good team behind him then.
If auditors did that, we might actually get somewhere. But
well, I think auditors have peaked.
I have to agree. There's no quality control.
I did see a community post for Marty Blagborough. He put up photos of 3 people with all their info, and apparently these 3 people attacked him last Wednesday, and now he's found out who they are and put all their Instas and who they work for and everything up. And I thought, blimey, I missed that.
Who's that?
Marty Blagborough. What's his name? His channel name, I don't know. Oh, he's Pinnack Man, isn't it? Photography is not a crime.
Marty Blagborough is Marty Blagborough's name.
Oh, right, that's his channel, is it? Marty Blagborough. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
You seen it?
Yeah.
Well,
Period.
that's great. That's the power of the internet, isn't it?
Well, I did the same for 3 police officers when the police refused to identify, and at the station they refused to give me any information.
Yeah.
I got, because the local police officers, I got sent the information. So for stuff like that, yeah, it's brilliant, and that's only off my little tiny channel. So
Was it local people who let you know who they were?
yeah, there's like, it's not really an auditor, you know, in Blackpool, but he films the police if they're arresting people and stuff.
Yeah.
And they had the officers in a couple of his videos, so yeah, it paid off.
Well,
Yeah, that's good.
Audit in Britain does exactly the same thing, but he, like, his audience does most of the work. His audience just writes reviews about the Shropshire Fire Service on Google, and and
Yeah. I like his videos. I think because he's got a bit of a foreign accent as well, and he acts naive, and he gives them enough rope so they hang themselves. I like his technique. It's pretty
Yeah,
good.
he's very talented.
script. He sticks to script,
Yeah.
Who's your inspiration, Joe, for auditing? Who do you aspire to be like at the auditors?
Me, like,
Fair enough. You have got your own style.
I don't really have. It depends. It depends. Like,
Have you got a top 3 favourites auditors?
I mean, Audit in Britain all day.
Yeah.
News Now Yorkshire, because he's a bastard as well.
Because he's in your chat, so you better mention his name.
No, News Now Yorkshire is number 2. That's about it, really. Like, the rest of them, they can all go down. They can all go.
Is Agent X? Did she make the top?
Taking our right back, taking our smack back. He can be, boring at times because he just yaps on too much. So
Yeah, he thinks he's better than he is, doesn't he? Like, he had a go at me yesterday.
He is good at what he does, but he just yaps on too much.
I haven't seen probably many. I don't know how many auditing videos he's done, but I've seen some where old Torbs, he actually gives the police that he's interacting with, he gives them a chance to come out of it shining, and they see that, in my opinion, and they take the opportunity to interact well. So, I like to see that, as well as I like to see, the drama. I like to see that he can bring the best out of them. The better
Is it that
version of them.
though, or is it that they are nice police officers? Like,
yeah,
I don't think all police are bad.
But if they've got a nice side, I don't think they're all bad. No. Well, they
like he has got some good police officers. I must admit, like in his last few videos, Torbs has got some nice police officers. I would say that. But like, Torbs can, like, he's got the gift of the gab, and he just like what happens, right, is you can grind them down sometimes. Like, if you just carry on talking for long enough, you can just grind them down, and then they're just like, you're just like a knobhead. You're just like any knobhead on the street, They just get bored of you,
Yeah,
because
they want to move on.
Like, sick of like listening to your bullshit, and they just go, and they just like submit to your authority eventually, and that's what Audit in Britain does as well. But I'd say Audit in Britain does it the best, because
he's top of the tree, isn't he?
He gets searched, and he'll fucking still like grind them down.
But I like that Audit in Britain donates. If he sues the police, he donates it, doesn't he? He doesn't pocket it.
I was just thinking that you see him giving out cash, tenors, 20s to the homeless people.
Put millions out of YouTube, you know. He makes fucking thousands, hundreds of thousands of pounds off of YouTube. Like, he don't need the cash out of fucking suing the police, but you know, it makes good content.
But you should.
He did sue the police.
You should sue the police.
Oh yeah, you should. Yeah.
Hit him in the pocket. Yeah.
I don't. Like, I can't waste my time. Like, I've had fucking multiple occasions where I could have sued the police, but you know.
You got 6 years, Joe, from the date of the arrest. So if you change your mind.
What?
You've got 6 years to sue them.
Nah. I don't want to sue them. Like, I just think me in their fucking head is gonna change them, hopefully.
Or you in custody is the punishment enough.
Imagine if you sacked somebody though because you sued them.
That doesn't happen.
You'd have that on your fucking rest of your fucking conscience for the rest of your life, you know.
They don't get sacked from that, Joe. It's like a completely separate department.
They'll get sacked after a while if they keep doing it, you know.
They won't, unfortunately.
They should be quick learners then, and you know, it happened once and they learn sharply. Corrected behaviour.
Yeah, I'm calling them with sacked over joking audits, but you know, I don't harm my conscience. Like, I couldn't deal with myself if I had that on my conscience.
I think I'm the opposite to an auditor. If I see old Bill, I'll go the other way. Any interactions with police, I keep stum.
That's what I was doing earlier when I was getting harassed by the officer. It was at my house. It's not like I was at the police station. You know, like there's a difference. But yeah, I don't know.
You should always keep stum.
Yeah. Do what that does.
Fishing for intelligence on you. See what they can get out of you.
Don't give them no. But you know, if you want to go out and record them, you can go out and record them. You know, if you look in people's cars, then you better say something because they're gonna search you because they think you're a fucking try to rob cars. Like I look in police cars all day, all night. Every time I see a police car, I look in police cars, and they always come up to me. And I expect them to search me sometimes, but they don't because they know Joking Audits is. They know like the police know auditors now, and you know, I say, you know, look at all fish in your car. What's this fucking piece of paper in your car? You know, data protection breach. You know, I give it away, but you know, I can't be asked getting arrested all the time. You know, fucking ball it going to cells.
It's a serious inconvenience.
Yeah, I had it filming at the council, and then the manager of the council, thought I was like a car thief.
Well, after your interaction, he then accused you of being a car thief.
Yeah, he said, you look very suspicious. And I said, oh, what, like a terrorist? And he said, no, like a car thief. So,
yeah, does car thieves like have a certain look then?
They must do. You know, like these were all bangers. So I was laughing like, yeah, my car's well better than these cars.
Was it a security guard?
No, it turned out to be, his name was Alan, and he's like the manager of the council.
Oh, so it's working.
Yeah, he said, yeah, "Can I ask you what you're doing?" And I was like, "Yeah, you can."
You know, did you answer them? He has no better to do, so it's like that's what they do. You know, that's security guards do it all the time. You know, like I'm sat in this fucking booth, you know, just staring at the sky, you know, watching paint dry. People coming and going, you know, nobody talks to me. And, you know, they, like, security guards are bad too, you know. Which is why auditors are good for them, you know. Auditors are good for them. You know, keep them on the toes. you know. But you know, they will come out to you and, you know, fucking infringe on your rights just because.
Yeah. They said if I go back, Joe, and I film the council, then they're going to give me like a public protection order notice to ban me from filming when I was filming for my protection, because they make shit up all the time.
What did you say?
Nothing. Well, I got a solicitor and got her to write back and be like, piss off.
Have you complied?
You should have called the police yourself, because you know that's.
Have you tested their request?
Call the police, but, you know.
No, not yet. But they're watching my YouTube channel, so when I upload the videos at the council, they're like, "She's done it again," and I'm like, "No, check the date. That was last time I was there. I just got a lot of footage."
Yeah, you could tease them, edit old footage and make it look.
That's what I'm going to do, because they keep putting a privacy strike in when I upload them. So they're
can you defend that privacy strike and get it unstruck?
No, because I put it on as a matter of public interest. I can't remember which legislation it is.
Right.
And there's no option, you know. YouTube are like, nope. So the best I can do is put a clown face over his face and re-upload it. So I'm going to do that.
Yeah. You know, it's very different over here where I am, things like that. You can't be doing that. I even, I was up the coast and that, and there was armed police walking around. It's quite a public area, you know, just doing like a little tour.
Send the video to me, I'll upload it.
Oh, nice one. Yeah, Fuming's not in England, so you're saying it's different over there. They've got armed police.
Yeah, privacy. There's no security cameras anywhere. You can't have even a domestic dwelling can have security cameras that cannot film outside of their property. They can't, film the road outside. Nothing.
It's supposed to be the same in England, isn't it? You're not allowed to capture like any of your neighbours or anything like that. I don't know how that works with them doorbell cams.
But police are always asking for like footage and dash cams. I saw it the other day, or maybe even today. There was something happened, and you know it was full of tourists because of the holidays or the weekend or whatever, and we're appealing for dash cam footage. So yeah,
you know the law in England, right? Is like anything that's private has to be kept private. You know, so when like the police use footage from doorbell cameras or whatever, they have to blur everybody else's face out.
Yeah, they do it when you get a body worn video, don't they, and stuff.
And then they can use it in court. But like most cameras, like dash cam footage, and you know, it's like it's inadmissible in court just because like you just capture random strangers and you capture random things that, you know, like no intelligent person would like every like person would expect some privacy on that at that point. But you know, if you come up to a car and you start smashing on his window, you know, then that can be used in court. But you know, the rest of it can't be used in court. So
right? Incidental stuff.
Very it's very difficult to like, because everybody's got a camera nowadays, you know, and GDPR does apply to everybody. You know, I watched Black Belt Barrister. GDPR does apply to everybody.
Yeah, you become a data handler, don't you?
Well, it depends.
Oh, right. Even to individuals.
It depends what data you're like putting out. It's like Audit in Britain, you know, he'll like record through people's windows, and you know he'll like record private information, but it blurs it out, you know.
Yeah.
And that's because at that point, you know, you could be involved with GDPR breach, you know. So
Yeah, he's responsible for it as well.
there's many rules about GDPR, and you know, some things are admissible in court, even on a car dash cam.
Yeah.
But
So
if
you
you're
got
earning money as well, sorry, Fuming. If you're earning money, like putting it on YouTube or whatever, there's like completely different laws there as well, isn't there? You have to have permission, you know, to.
financial gain.
No, you don't. Because like you're not earning money from the video, you're earning money from ads revenue. Like if you're a business, then you're earning money because you're a business. But you know, for a little channel like mine, you know, you're not earning money from. I mean, you are a business. I mean, technically, you are a business if you like get money on YouTube.
You're not a little channel. You're on the way to 2,000 subs.
Yeah, I suppose I am a business, but
Yeah, I mean more like audit in Britain.
It's complicated, right? But you know, like we don't have to abide by GDPR on most occasions. We still have to abide by GDPR, but in most occasions we don't have to abide by GDPR because, like, we're doing it in journalistic practices. We're doing it for
Pinac.
it's in the public's interest for them to see it. The public wants to see it, so that means, you know, if anybody took me to court for recording a fucking business or recording a police station or, you know, recording somebody getting pulled out of a police car or something, you know, then that's in the public's interest. More people want to watch it than like the people in a jury would find you guilty for GDPR. So
You wouldn't have a jury. That's
I know,
civil
but
claim.
if you did have a jury, you know, that's what a court's made out of. You know, a court of law is a jury, and if you know if it's not in the public's interest to give you a jury, they give you a judge, and you know the judge has to decide whether it's in the public's interest more than the public's interest. So,
But yeah, people can put a privacy strike in, can't they? You know, like say if someone knew who you were when you were recording them. There's no like you can't defend against that.
well, yeah, YouTube can do that.
Yeah.
Well, they can't do
Hey, that gun in your hands. Ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. You got some audits planned, Joe?
like a privacy strike is like on YouTube's end. Like you can always argue against it, and you've just got to give like a good enough reason to argue against it, basically.
I didn't get the option. That's not fair.
You couldn't appeal it.
No, I had no option. Or I clicked appeal and then it came back the same, but no like option to write in it. This
YouTube.
You don't get to write anything. You've got to choose a decision to like. You got to choose a decision to write against it. Like YouTube, like don't actually listen to you. You know, they don't actually listen to you. There's no guy on a computer going, "Oh, I'm reading all what you gotta say." Like most of the things are automated. Everything's an algorithm on YouTube. Like there's that many fucking videos on YouTube. Like you've just got to pick the right option and
click the box.
Yeah, and then just wait for the decision. If they say privacy like complaint is allowed, then you know you can't do much about it. And you know a lot of people's YouTube channels get shut down because of that shit, and it's sad. But, you know, like if your channel gets shut down because of it, you know you might be able to make an appeal lawfully. You know, like you might actually you could sue YouTube, you know, in a civil claim, and then you could get your channel reinstated. But you know, who's going to sue?
Be valid. Yeah, start a new
Boris,
channel.
Boris says you don't plan your audits in the chat.
Yeah, I don't plan my audits.
It just happens.
You can't
You're
plan talent like getting
He's a magnet.
old.
He's a magnet to it. Just happens.
Yeah, I'm not going to accept P in the channel, in the panel. Sorry, somebody wants to come in with the name P or Q. Sorry, Q. I'm dyslexic.
Oh, is someone backstage?
Apparently, yeah.
Do you know how to do it, Fuming? If you don't pay for StreamYards, how can you sort of get them up safe?
What's the question? If you don't pay for StreamYard, which I don't,
how can you get like somebody on your panel, you know, safely? You can't. So
you could. Right. This is. I'm not.
Whoever it is, right in chat, his name's P. You know, so it's like a no.
Right. What you could do, you could add them to the stream, right? If you're on a laptop or PC, and you could quickly put yourself full screen like you are now, solo layout, I think they call it. You know, that would be my way around it, because I'm not really got banners or whatnot, whatever they are.
Like that. But every time I invite somebody, it always goes to them.
Yeah, you have to then click quick.
Yeah, but be very quick. Click them, add them to stream, and then click go solo layout for yourself.
Right. His name's Free Muse. Like you haven't said no in chat, so
I'm too tight to pay for bloody StreamYard.
yeah.
I'm tight of two coats of paint.
No in chat, and he's like he wants to come on fucking panel.
There might be blocks in chat, so they can't type, and that's why they want to come up.
Well, if he's blocked, then he can't come on fucking the panel. Simple as that. Yeah.
I'm not saying that's why. It just might be.
He's blocked on StreamYards, or he's blocked on JoeKingAudits channel. If he's blocked on JoeKingAudits channel, then I don't want him to come on panel. You know, it's simple as that.
Can you click on their 3 dots or name or whatever and find out like who they are, if they're a proper?
I've got my computer up. I can do that, but
bona fide person.
It might be Peter Pope.
I just can't be asked. You know, his name's P. You know, he's a fucking troll. No, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Sorry.
Could be a lady. Could be Penelope Pitstop.
Yeah.
Help me.
I'd rather not.
Right, I think I might leave you to it. Nice to meet you, Jonathan. First time we spoke. Axie, ain't seen you for a while.
Yeah, it's good to see you, love. Thanks for coming up.
You talking like it's your panel.
Because Joe said I have to take over, so
it's my panel.
You can't.
Anyway, all you 11 people watching, subscribe to Radio Fuming. I'm on the way to 10,000 subs. You all count.
I knew we were a fucking. I knew we were a buddy.
It's winding you up, Joe.
See you later.
See you later, love.
Get your subs and fuck off. Get out of here.
Yeah, that's nice though. Like I said, a few of my subscribers have popped in and said hello, so hopefully you'll get a couple of subs from that.
Subscribe. I bet they don't even fucking. I bet they don't even remember to subscribe. You know, jokers, absolute jokers. Can't take you anywhere, YouTube. You know, we do all this content for you, and Jesus Christ, you can't even remember to press the like button. For fuck's sake, man. You know, Jesus Christ! Thank
Yeah.
you for the watch time though. You know, all the people that don't subscribe, you know, it's money in the bank. So actually,
Oh,
this
Fuming will
live stream,
definitely
this
subscribe.
live
don't
stream
worry.
is not even fucking. You know, when you do a StreamYards, you know, you've got to press the fucking monetization button on a computer. I forgot to do that. Fuck's sake. You know, I don't even get no money out of this. Apart from that £1.99. In fact, that £1.99 that guy sent me is more money than YouTube will pay me for this whole live stream. So whoever did that, $1.99. I don't know how much $1, but it's still fucking more money than YouTube pays me. So, you know, whoever did that, thank you. I implore you.
What do you get off it? Your average videos, Joe, from YouTube? Is it worth monetizing?
You know, I can't talk about monetization. You know, I can't
Oh, right, yeah. TNC.
This month I got a tenner.
How many videos have you done, though?
A few.
You pretty much do it every day, don't you?
No, I don't live stream every day. I've made a few videos and done a few live streams, but this month,
Yeah, we're on the 5th.
£10 a month, not a day. You know, I don't get £10 a day.
It's only
Like
the
that-
5th of May, so
Video that I got 1,000 views on, I got £2 on. So
better than nothing, isn't it? Well, that'll get you a can.
that wasn't bad. I'll take it. You know. We're growing. We're always growing. You know, I never lose subscribers. I just gain subscribers. So
Yeah.
I'm happy with that.
What have you got? Like a game plan to grow your channel, or is it just
Not really.
organic?
I just do what I do. You know, like that's all I've ever done. To get to where I am now. You know?
I don't even know. How many subs have you got? Let's have a look. 188. Yeah, but I reckon like going on societies, they've got you some subscribers and coming over to mine. I think that's the way to go, you know.
Well, maybe, but
network a bit.
Maybe, but nobody watches my old videos, so you know I've got to keep making new videos.
Yeah, but like the classic ones, you know, like the snowball one. Like I said, if you cut them off a bit, you know, and do like a bit of a taster video.
Oh, I've got loads of content on my fucking channel. I've got loads of content that needs fucking. It's, you know, it never sees the light of day. You know, it's just on live streams. But you know, if you're not watching, then like I want to be a live streamer. I want to just live stream everything and just be popular for being a live streamer.
I know, but nobody has time, do they?
Editing. I can't be asked with all that fucking bullshit. You know, like if you're not here, then you miss it. Simple as that. You know, because like we like every time I live stream, something fucking happens. You know, apart from
I know, but people don't have time to be sat there like for 8 hours or whatever. People go to work, don't they? So
well, you can watch it. You can watch it again on fucking replay. You know?
How long's your average video though?
Like I make replays. I make replays every so often. You know, and then I forget to post it. You know, when something happens, I'll make a 5-minute replay. Like there's this button when I'm live streaming out and about. You know, you can press a replay, and it saves a replay to your fucking YouTube channel, and it's a 5-minute replay. But nobody watches that, you know. But you know, the end of the replay is where the fucking action happens. So if you see a 5-minute video come out from JoeKingAudits, the end of the 5-minute replay is where the shit happens, you know, most of the time.
Well, yeah, I think, like I said, smaller videos are more popular, and shorts and stuff, aren't they? Get seen in the short feed.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm not good at editing. My computer can't even fucking handle it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not good at stuff like that.
You don't donate enough to buy me a new computer, so this is what you get.
Fair enough. Joe, I'm going to jump down though. I'm tired. It's midnight nearly. But yeah, thanks for having me up.
Okay, no problem. See ya.
See you later, love.
Free Muse. Right, I don't think you're real. I don't know what to do about it. Can't you just write in chat Free Muse? You know, I really don't want to get fucking banned today. Yeah. It's too persistent as well. You know, it's too persistent. What do we talk about now? Is this the B person? Yeah. He just had a black screen. Didn't say shit. I told you I get bomb bombed. Yeah. I told you. Like, they're always watching. They love watching me. They love hating me. You know, these fucking palm bombers. They're always fucking watching. But it's okay, because this live stream did not get monetized. Well, I put the monetization on now, but it says limited. So yeah, it's not going to get monetized. But thank you to everybody that subscribed. Thank you to everybody that pressed the like button. And thank you to that donation of £1.99, $1.99, whoever you are, Jesse. You know, you've actually paid all the monetization for this one live stream. Like, in fact, you're giving more money than YouTube even pays me. So, well, actually, maybe not, because we've had a few people in tonight, haven't we? So, thank you to everybody that came tonight. I very much appreciate it. And yeah, so I've got this beer, and then we're going to bed. Oh, not this beer. This beer and this beer. I've got to get up early tomorrow, unfortunately. At least there's no fireworks going off, you know. I expected more fireworks to go off tonight. What's the most interesting comment? That's the most interesting comment. £5. Cheer up, Joe. Am I not cheery? Have I not been cheery all night? Come on. You know? I'm the most depressive fuck that you're ever going to meet, and I've been the most cheerful fuck tonight. You know, I've been laughing and joking. I'm glad. Thank you for the £5. Agent X has paid for 5 more live streams, so look forward to that. You know, and thank Agent X. Everybody go to Agent X and you know, do the do. Press the like, press the subscribe, press the fucking, you know, comment, share, all that good stuff. You know, get your ass over to Agent X. She's a good person. Like, she's got more money than sense, apparently. Pardon me. And all that good stuff. You know, you know what to do. You know. I know. Like, I just pretend to be angry, you know. I just pretend to be angry on live stream. And I'm not, like, I don't give a shit about all this shit, you know. Like, all I give a shit about is going out with a camera and recording fucking cunts. That's what I like to do, you know. I love doing it, you know, and I love doing it for you guys, you know. So watch my videos, because there's more to come, you know. I ain't finished yet. I ain't finished. I'll never stop, you know. Police keep trying to stop me. They're like, no, JoeKingAudits, you're drunk and disorderly, you know. I've got a court case coming up soon. Well, July. You know, about 4 months ago, you know, Like, there'll be 4 months in July. I got done for drunk and disorderly. And the police fucking ripped the shit out of my hands, were twisting the handcuffs, pushed my face into a fence, you know, for drunk and disorderly. You know, I wasn't resisting. I never resist. In fact, I told him, I held my hands up and I went, arrest me. He goes, you're trespassing. Public order offence. And then he finally arrested me for drunk and disorderly. You know. I don't know what my point was. I forgot. I mean, you know, just watch. You know, you'll find out. You'll find out. I've still got my phone to this day. He pushed me, and you know, he knocked my phone out of my hand, and then he won't give my phone back. So I was disorderly, and yes, I was drunk. But I'm pleading not guilty for drunk and disorderly because that police officer were a cunt. Yeah. All right, I was drunk and disorderly, but he knocked the phone out of my hand. He won't give my phone back. You know, like what do you expect? You know, defending my property. Of course, I'm going to be fucking a bit disorderly. I mean, the only disorderly thing I do is like call him a cunt, you know, and like, you know, you're a dickhead, and, you know, you're an idiot. You know, I can't remember what I said to him, but you know, I said something along them lines, you know. Maybe all them things. But you know, is that warrant to waste a load of taxpayers' money in court to criminalise joking audits? I don't think so. Yeah. But here we are. Joking audits. He's got to go to court for another offence that's probably going to get chucked out of court. You know, let's be honest. You know, who the fuck in the right mind? What judge in the right mind is going to like listen to this shit? You know. I know judges. I've been judged, man. I've been proper judged. Like, I've been to court more than any other auditor that's ever existed. Free Muse, you're not getting in. You're not getting in Free Muse. You know, don't. To say who you are. You know. That's a bit of a problem. I bet it's that fucking knobhead. What's his name? Fucking Knobwank. Yeah, that's his name. Knobwank. I bet it's that Knobwank. Yeah, I know his name. It's that Knobwank. You know, you remember that guy? You know, that Knobwank. You know, everybody knows his name. You know, Knobwank. You know, it's that guy. Is like the ultimate Knobwank. You know, his name's quite fitting, to be honest. You know, he's got a good name. You know, it like explains exactly what he's all about. You know, is the ultimate wanker of all knobs. You know, is a proper wank. Is like the ultimate wanker of all knobs. That's why I think he calls himself Knob Wank. Yeah. Right. And plus the link's probably like gone now. You know. Can anyone actually see the link anymore? You know, there's been a lot of chat. You know, we've had a lot of people in chat. You know, the link's actually gone now, Mr. Knobwank. And you still try to get in the chat. You still try to get on the panel, even though the link's gone. So you've saved it on the notepad. You know, you took the time. You know, I'll give you that. You know, you took the time to save it on a notepad, save the link on a notepad, and then you're gonna still try and get in on panel. You know? This is the fucking shit you have to put with on YouTube. Like JoeKingAudits is drunk. He'll just fucking, you know, he won't notice. You know? he won't know. No, I have no idea. I have no idea. No idea what's going on. Anyway, where was I? What was I talking about? I'll entertain you fucking cunts for as long as you're here. I'm joking. Audits. I don't know how to entertain you. Yeah. Now you got 3. Now you got 4. 4 bloody. You know, this is why I don't do StreamYards. It's got 4. It's literally got 4 channels called Free Muse. You know. Maybe he just wants some clout. You know, maybe he just wants some clout. It's like if I just pretend like I want to go on the channel, JoeKingAudits will talk about me, and then you know I'll feel better about myself. You know, because JoeKingAudits notice me. You know, JoeKingAudits never notices me. I got banned. I mean, you did it to yourself, 36 KFC. You know, like I know it is. It's 36 KFC. You know, he's angry because he gets banned all the time, but he keeps getting himself banned all the time. You know, it's a weird thing on YouTube. Because I keep giving people a second chance and a third chance. You know, how many chances have you had, 36 CFC? Oh, you can't fucking talk anymore. Oh dear. I mean, you've got loads of channels, 36 CFC. You know, but can't you like dig out one of your channels and write in chat? And go, this is Free Muse. You know, I'm a new guy. You know, something like that. You know. You know, think about it. You know, that's all you have to do. You know, just write in chat. Say, I am Free Muse. I'm a new guy. You know, I really want to get on the panel right now. Not that that's going to make a difference, because you know, once you say that in chat, you can say all you need to say in chat. You know? It's only special people that deserve to be in chat, like Agent X and Agent X's boyfriend. You know, whoever you are. You were talking about the time you lived in Spain. No, I wasn't. I didn't even talk about that. Don't lie. But yeah, all right, we'll talk about that. The time I lived in Spain. I mean, what do you want to know? My mum shipped me off to Spain to go live with my dad when I was 19 years old. You know, or a grown adult, but you know, I had no else going for me. I've been working since I was 14 years old, and then, you know, like, I lost my job, lost my house, and then my mum let me back in, and then my dad punched me in the face, and then she shipped me off to Spain. Something like that. It was something like that, you know. All that happened, you know. All that happened. I don't know if it was necessarily in that order, but you know, it was something like that. And yeah, my mum's boyfriend cheated on him, and you know, I told my mum, I'm like, your boyfriend's cheating on you, and then she shipped me off to Spain. Okay, it didn't happen like that, but you know, it was something like that. And my mum cheated on my dad, split up the whole family. Yeah. Lost the house. She couldn't afford the mortgage anymore. She remortgaged. Me and my dad. I mean, like, my family just remortgaged, and then mum split with my dad, remortgaged again, did the house up to sell it, couldn't sell it, so they rented it out, and then some people like moved in while my mum were living in Spain, and they didn't pay the rent, so mum defaulted on the mortgage. She had to come back to England to try and keep the house. She couldn't keep the house, and you know, the house that like was bought in, you know, I took the mortgage out in 1990. I think I was like 5 years old, 6 years old. 1991. The house that they mortgaged bought on a mortgage in 1991 for 30 grand. My mum defaulted on it, and you know, just give it back to the banks. But anyway, I went to Spain, and eventually got a job in Spain in the peak season. 2 jobs in Spain, and I played cricket. And then they just sack you off. Like, yeah. Fucking quiet time of year, you know. Bye. And then my dad's like, it's not working out for you here, is it, Joe? I'm like, no, I didn't want to fucking come here in the first place, to be honest. Yeah. But it was an adventure, Dad. You know, it was an adventure. Like, oh, do you want to go back to England? Yeah, I want to go back to England. And then I came back to England, and here we are. I mean, it's not a fucking great story. Yeah. But I had fun. It was an adventure. It was a good adventure as well. You know, I enjoyed it. I got mugged in Spain twice. While all that were happening, you know. First time they took my phone off me. Second time they robbed my wallet. Well, you know, I won't call it mugged when they robbed my wallet. I left my wallet on the bar, or maybe they pickpocketed me. I don't even know. Just my wallet were gone. You know, I went to a pub on my own, like a dickhead. Bought a pint after doing my job. You know, and I used to go to different bars. You know, I could have got a pint in the bar that I was working. You know, but I didn't. I used to go around, you know, different bars, spread the wealth, you know. My dad's money, by the way, I suppose. Like, it's complicated. My dad used to like provide curry for a restaurant. So I had to carry this fucking big fucking pot of hot curry all the way down to the restaurant, and used to serve it to punters. That's where you get your food from, you know, when you go to Spain. This bar was called Bar Tapas, by the way. You know. But you know, people fucking loved the curry. You know, fucking loved it. My dad can make a fucking mean curry, you know. Everybody wants fucking English food in Spain, you know. English food is curry. I don't know why, it just is. You know, everybody goes to Benidorm. I mean, we want in Benidorm, we're in Alphaz del Peak, but you know, it's close to Benidorm. But everybody goes to Benidorm, wants a fucking curry, you know. I don't know why the fucking Spanish don't just fucking make a curry. But you know, Spanish don't even know how to make a curry. They literally don't even know how to make a curry. So my dad's got to fucking make a curry, and then I've got to fucking carry this big pan of curry down all the way, and you know, I get paid for it. 60 euros. 60 euros. It's actually more than fucking I get paid. When I was working there. You know. But my dad's like, oh, you can have 10 euros, you know, for doing it. You know. I used to fucking cook it all. My dad used to provide the ingredients. I used to cook it. And I used to carry it all the way down. And, you know, I get fucking 10 euros. So I'm like, fuck hell, I'm being ripped off here. Alright, my dad fucking got a place to live for us, to be honest. But we were squatting. We were literally squatting in Spain. I am the luckiest fucker in the world. You know, I was like, I got to squat in a fucking apartment. The most fucking amazing views you could ever imagine. You know, I got to see the sea. Like, I was on the beachfront in an apartment, and I didn't have to pay no rent. didn't have to pay no rent. I didn't have to pay no electric. You know, like my dad just knows people. You know, my dad just knows people. I'm not even joking. You know, it's not big and it's not clever people, but you know that's what happened. I've never actually told anybody this. I've never actually done this story. You know, I've never actually done joking on the story time about the time I was in Spain. You know what happened, right? The guy that was using the house as a squatting area, he kicked me out. You know, it's like, you know, JoeKingAudits is no good. You know, he's a bad egg. You know, he's like, I didn't do no. I literally did nothing. You know, all day when I got sacked. Well, I didn't get sacked. You know, it's seasonal work. You know, it's just seasonal work. And you know, like all I can do is like fucking, you know, chill out in my room when it's hot, and then go for a swim every so often, you know, because the beach is right there. And that's all I did. that's literally all I did. I didn't do shit. I played cricket. You know, I played cricket. And I had to pay €5 for that out of my dad's pocket. Well, not even out of my dad's pocket, out of Regina's pocket, my dad's girlfriend. But she's a doctor, she can afford it. And my dad and Regina used to come watch me, so, you know, I think that's, you know, like, they're paying to watch the great JoeKingAudits play cricket. Like, I have no regrets. My dad came to me one day and he goes, "It's not working for you here, is it, Joe?" And I'm like, "No, Dad. You know, I never wanted to come here in the first place. You know, I had no other options." And he's like, "Do you want to go back to England?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Right, well, you know, I'll talk to your mum, see if you can go back to England." And mum's like, "Yeah," because, you know, my mum and dad will do whatever I fucking want within reason, and try different things to make me do something, you know, like they expect some sort of miracle to happen, you know, and JoeKingAudits is going to become the next fucking, you know, what's a famous person in Spain? Guara Jivara, you know. You know what fuels me on? Just like I want to do the good just for my mum and dad. I want to do good for just for my mum and dad. And you know, Can I tell you this? I don't want a job. I don't want to work for anybody anymore. You know? But, like, the things that I do, you know, I'm still proud of what I do. I'm still proud of what I do. Everything that I do. And, you know, Mum and Dad don't see everything. And YouTube don't see everything. But what I've come to realise is that I don't need to, like, have my dad's my mum and my dad's, like, I don't know. My mum and my dad's justification. I don't need my mum and dad's justification. As long as I think my mum and dad would approve, then I can basically do whatever the fuck I want. So, yeah. I'll talk to my mum and dad about it later. How many cans have I had? I don't know. How many bottles of water have you drunk? How many pints of water have you drunk today? How many coffees have you drunk today? Do I have to count? Is that like a thing? You know, you got to count. You know? Does that make you the big man? You know, if you count how many beers you've had, you know, does that make you the big man or something? You know, why? You know, how much water have you drunk today? Like I can't answer that question. You know, how much water? Like, how much water have I drank today? You know, I can't answer that. Can you answer that question? You know? How many cans have you had today? Oh, just the cans. Oh, I can count the cans. 3. I've had 3 cans today. If we're talking about just the cans, you know, I've had 3 cans. I can count them right there. So, yeah, I've had 3 cans. Yeah, 3 cans. I've got one. Yeah. Actually, no. I've had more than that. Because Lawrence bought me some cans. I don't know, man. You know? I don't know. How much water have you drank today? Come on, answer the question. You know, you're asking me questions. You can't even fucking answer your own. You can't even answer. You can't even answer the questions back. Like, you know, what is it? What is this interrogation? You know? No. You answer my questions. No, it's the Frog and Fish Hook show. That's a fucking troll name if ever you heard one. But, you know, I like the trolls. I fucking love the trolls, you know. The trolls watch every fucking minute of my video, you know. Like, the people that hate me the most, they watch every fucking single minute of my video. You know, people that, you know, they're just passing by, you know, they don't watch jack shit of my videos. They don't watch jack shit of my videos. They're just like, oh, well, you know, JoeKingAudits is shit. And then they tune out. But, you know, the trolls and the haters, you know, you are a special breed of people, you know, and I appreciate you the most because you actually make more money for me on YouTube than anybody. You know, even if you're not subscribed, even if you're not subscribed, you still fucking make like most of my money. You know, the haters, you know, because like most of the people are not subscribed. So, you know, I mean, I'm not saying that everyone's a hater, but you know, if I keep making like loads of money when 78% of my audience is not subscribed on 1,000 view video, like that means that most of my money is coming from non-subscribers, and more often than not, the non-subscribers hate me. So, you know, it's weird, YouTube. I tell you, it's weird. You won't believe it, would you? You won't believe it. But I'm telling you, I'm fucking telling you, because you hate me so much, you actually bring me in more money than the people that actually like me. Like the more hate I get, the more money I get. It's fucking weird, man. You know. Like I'm probably the only opportunist. I'm probably the only YouTube channel that maybe not the only YouTube channel, but you know, I'm one of the only YouTube channel that just like is happy being on 2,000 subscribers. Like, you know, like I need to grow my channel. You know, I need to grow my channel. And, you know, I can't grow my channel with all this hate on my channel. That's why I ban you. But the hate on my channel actually brings in the most money. it's the only, like, when I look at the analytics, it's the only like explanation. Because I got 1,000 views on my latest video, you know, or close to 1,000 views, and 78% of my 78% of the people that watched that video was not subscribed. Yeah. So And like the comments on that video was very negative. So like from multiple people. So like in general, you know, most people hate me but watch me. You know. People love to hate me. And that's fine. It's fine. Do you want your comment reading now? I had water, tea, salt water, Coke, apple juice. There you go. Yeah. There's your fucking, yeah. It's funny because like Agent X actually like said you're a cool guy. You know? But I have no idea what you're on about. I mean, literally, did anyone ask about your diet? You know? Are we talking about diet here? You know, something. I don't know what we're talking about. Tea, had water, tea, salt, water, Coke. Water, tea, salt, water, Coke, apple juice. Oh, because I was talking about drinking things. Now I remember. How far are you behind? How far is my chat behind? Am I being like YouTube might be delaying my stream just in case. I'm very controversial. I'm too controversial. Cricket in Spain must have been good weather. Good with the weather. Yeah, it were too good. Like literally, somebody died when I was playing cricket on my team. Right, he wasn't even 50 years old. You know, I think he overdid it. I think he overdid it the night before. And he come to play cricket. And he was balling. Balling. I don't know what you call it. He was chucking the ball at somebody's fucking bat. and he keeled over, had a heart attack. And by the end of it, most of his ribs were broken because the people on the cricket team had to do CPR. And then the doctors came about 45 minutes later, and they had to do CPR for another 45 minutes because it's part of the policy to do it for that long. So every rib in his body were broken, but he were dead. He were dead when they fucking hit the floor. He fucking balled the ball. They're a good ball as well. Didn't get him out though, but that's not nice. But yeah, he fucking died. It's fucking red hot in Spain, man. You don't want to fuck about with the heat in Spain, man. I was working and playing cricket. Some days I was just like I'm not playing today. Simple as. I'm just not playing today. It's too hot. I've been working all day. I'm tired. I listen to my body. I do what my body tells me to do. If I can't fucking do it, I don't do it. The cricket team's like, oh, you can't, like, we don't have no, there's nobody else. There's no, I don't care. There's no substitutes, in fucking C division playing cricket, there's no substitutes. I'm like, I don't care. Get on with it. Fuck off. And I call into work. I play cricket. I go to work during the day, right? And then every siesta, and then I go to work again, and I do a bit of washing up, and then they let me go play cricket. So I go play cricket, and then I finish playing cricket, and then I've got to go to work again at a different restaurant. Sometimes I'm like, nah, I'm just not coming to work. Not coming to work. Sometimes I'm not coming to cricket. Sue me. What are you gonna do? Can't do it. I literally can't do it. My body can't handle it. I don't want to have a heart attack and die. And guess what happened? Somebody dropped dead right in front of me. I'm not even joking you. I'm not even joking you. He dropped dead right in front of me. I'm like, wake up, like, wake up, bro. You wake up. He didn't wake up. He never woke up. He died. He died when he hit the floor. He never ever woke up. Yeah, he had a good life. He's got fucking kids. His partner is still alive to this day. You know, they had a good funeral. I didn't go to the funeral because, you know, I got deported back to England before I could even go to the funeral. I didn't actually know him, to be honest. Not much, anyway. You know, like I only knew him for about a year. You know, well, less than a year. I only knew him for a few months, but you know, his name was Steve or Steve. You just call him Steve. And yeah. Fucking temperatures in Spain are not to be messed with. Yeah, it's really, you'll die. You know, if you're not fucking used to it, if you're not acclimatized to it, you'll fucking die. Yeah. Like I felt bad calling in sick when I have to go to work or missing a cricket match. I felt bad, but you know, it's better than dying. So I'm not gonna die for no job. I'm not gonna die for nobody. I'm not gonna die for no fucking cricket match. You know, simple as. I mean, it's not rocket science. You know, listen to your body. You know, what does your body say? Like, you don't have to go to work just because you have to go to work. You know, why are people so adamant? You know, oh, you know, yeah, but you know, fucking, oh, I've got to go to work today. You know, it's the most important day. You know, like fuck off, zip it. It's not worth it, man. Oh, but my bills. You know, I need to go to work today because it's double time. You know, fuck off. You know, I won't even go at Christmas. You know, I won't even go to work at Christmas if I don't want to. You know, I did go to work at Christmas every time, but it was time and a half, so like fuck it. You know, and you get a half day, so like yeah. Most of the time I could do it, you know, like most of the time I could do it. You know, I could put up with that bullshit. You know, time and a half for a load of bullshit. You know, I can do that. You know, like work is a load of bullshit. You all know it. I am just the only person that fucking says it. You know. That's why people hate me, because I can just like I'm just happy being poor, you know. I'm just like I don't give a shit, you know. Like if I could have a job where I could just turn up any day of the week, you know, I'd do that job. You know, if somebody would employ me where I could just turn up whenever I wanted and do the job, I'd do that job, you know. I'll fucking help anybody out. You know, employ me. You know, I'll help you out. I'll do what you want me to do. You know, just tell me what to do. I'll fucking do it when I'm there. But when I don't want to be there, you know, let me have a day off. You know, am I wrong, or is the work system wrong? Like everybody could have a job if you could just like go, you know, just turn up on the day and just fucking, you know, just get the fucking work done. You know, just if anybody could just turn up on the day and just like, do you want me to do something? You know, do you want me to help? You know, if everybody had the opportunity to go to whatever job they wanted to do, like vote for JoeKingAudits, King of the World. I'll fucking sort this shit out. You know? I promise you, you won't be disappointed. I've got ideas, man. I've got ideas. You know, like my idea is first world civilization. Like not even a like, you know, not England. The whole world is a first world civilization. And then the next thing is, you know, we're as good as aliens, you know. First world civilization, and then the universe is our oyster. I mean, that's what we should thrive for as a society. You know, we all need to come together and make sure that we can travel the universe. That's what we need to thrive for. You know, if we can't support everybody before that, then, you know, we're doomed. Because it's going to take a lot of fucking shit to get us outside of the. So if we can't even fucking support our own people, then we're fucked. Did you get workers' rates on food and drink? No. You get free pints while you're working. Free pints. Like when you're off work, you've got to pay full price. That's why, you know, I didn't used to drink there. Like, fuck that shit. Full price, even though I work here. You know, I mean, that's not why I didn't drink there. It's just like I wanted to go somewhere else. It was so busy in that bar tapas. You know, there were so many people. It was just like fucking heaving all the time. Like, I just wanted to get out of there, to be honest. Like literally, I used to, like, even at night time, I used to like go for a swim. You know, that was my shower. I used to fucking get out of work and then go in fucking sea, even at night time. Just jump in sea, swim for a bit, then go home, get a shower, and then go to the next job. Or go play cricket or whatever. Depending on what time of day it was. Like I didn't actually have 3 jobs. I had no 2 jobs. I didn't actually have 2 jobs. I had 3 jobs. You know, I was a cleaner in the morning for one restaurant, and then I was a fucking pot wash like during the day, and then I went to a different restaurant, and I was on starters and dessert and pot wash. So that's like 3 jobs, you know. What did I say? Cleaner, pot wash, and then I sort of had 3 jobs. It was fucking hard work, man. You know, £5.50 an hour, €5.50 an hour. Never again. Never again. My God. Literally, I'm not getting out of bed for fucking what's minimum wage now? You know, I am not getting out of bed for fucking £10 an hour. No chance. Even £10 an hour, not enough. Nowadays. Yeah. What is minimum wage now? I don't even know. I haven't had a job in so long. I don't even know what my fucking minimum wage is. Is it more than £10 an hour? It's like £9 something, isn't it? Fuck off. It's not worth it, man. All you people on minimum wage, just ask your employer for a pay rise and just say, like, you know, fuck off then. You know, like, either you give me a pay rise, I'm going. Just say that to them. Promise you, it won't end well, but you know, just go, man. You know, just go. They've got to pay you more. They should pay you more. Even £10 an hour is not even fucking worth it today. I used to get a free drink in the bar I worked in at €2 per drink everywhere else, and free entry to all night clubs, etc. all nightclubs. I mean, I used to get free entry to all nightclubs. Like, I mean, no. After I finished work, there wasn't no fucking charge. Well, there was. There was supposed to be a charge, but you know, everything was dying down after I got out of work. So they just let you in for free anyway. Like, I didn't get no benefits. Like, oh, you work at that pub? Oh yeah, I'll let you in for free. No, I didn't get no of that. It was just like, it was stupid o'clock at night, you know, and the bars that I used to go to had nobody in, so they just let me in. So like, and if they didn't let me in, I'd go to the next fucking bar. So yeah, it was free. It was free. Free entry. I don't fucking pay. I don't pay to go into a bar. Like, who the fuck pays to go into a bar? I mean, all right, you know, when it's busy and shit, you know, like they just let you in, or you could just sneak in. I don't know. It was weird. It's weird in Spain, you know. I mean, there were some bars that, you know, it's just like, oh, you got to pay. And you know, I know them bars. I knew the bars that you have to pay. So like, you know, I'd risk it sometimes, and then I'd just go, nah, I'll just go to fucking, you know, if I get rejected, I'll just go to fucking next bar. There's always a bar that we in charge, and it's always a good time. Like, I used to meet people outside that I knew, and they used to walk in, and I used to walk in with them, and you know, they're like, I don't know if I was supposed to pay. I mean, maybe I was supposed to pay, but you know, I just used to walk in with them. I knew people, you know, I knew people. Like they didn't want to. They didn't like the people that I knew. Didn't want to know me, you know. But they used to like have a conversation with me, you know. So I have a conversation with them, and I just walk in with them. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. You know? I don't really fucking care. It fucking worked. Whatever happened. Like I didn't care back then. I was just like, You know, I've been nightclubbing for so long. You know, I can get in any nightclub for free. You know, it's fucking simple. You know, you just hang around with smoking shelter a lot for a bit. And then you just walk in with everybody. It's not difficult. That's actually when smoking ban actually was coming into effect in Spain. So most of the clubs used to have a smoking ban, but you could go to any cafe, you know, and you'd be allowed to smoke inside. It was the weirdest thing, you know. Most of the clubs respected the smoking ban, but these little cafes and, you know, these little fucking, you know, Spanish, you know, like they call them cafes in Spain. Well, I don't know what they call them in Spain, in Spanish. But you know, they're like cafes in England. Like they serve coffee at stupid o'clock at night. You know? But you can buy beer there, and you can smoke in there. Well, you used to be able to smoke in there. And not a lot of people go there, you know. Only the Spanish go there, you know. So you could chill out with Spanish for a bit. Can't understand the word they're saying, but you know, you could do that. And you know, I would never mugged in that place. Outside it though, somebody tried to con me. He goes, "Here, do you want some weed?" "Here, do you want to smell it?" And I'm like, this is a fucking con. You know? He's got one bag of weed that fucking smells good, and then he's gonna swap it for another bag of weed. Like, I've never been con like that, but I used to be a drug dealer, so you know I know all the cons. I know I knew all the cons. Not that I ever conned anybody, but you know I knew the cons. And you know they used to stand outside bars and they used to go, "Hey, you want some weed? You want to buy some weed? We buy some fucking skunk." Yeah, bro. You know, you're gonna switch it. I know what you're all about. You're gonna switch it. Like you don't even like the best thing to do to people like that is just don't even say it no to them. You just ignore them completely. Because if you say, you know, "Oh yeah, let me have a smell," you know, then they think they've got you. But if you just ignore them, then you're fine. So just watch out for that scam. It's a massive scam in Spain. You know, I actually met a Spanish guy that got beat the shit out of because they were scamming people. Probably, you know. Like he comes back and he's like he's busted up and he's like talking Spanish to all his mates. And I'm like, "What happened?" And you know, the one English guy that can translate, he's like, Oh, Guardia Civil smashed him up, nicked his drugs, and let him on his way. And I was just like, all right, so your mate's a scammer, you know. I didn't say that, but you know, that's what I was thinking. Your mate's a scam. Your mate's a scammer. You know, I'm hanging around with a load of scammers. All right, cool. I was playing chess with them. These Spanish guys, I was playing chess with them and fucking all sorts of shit. They were quite difficult, to be honest, because none of them spoke English, apart from one guy. And, you know. But, you know, better than sitting around, isn't it? You know, on my days off, I used to swim out as far as I could. You know, 'cause I got pretty good at swimming while I was in Spain. I used to just swim all the time. Like, I was fucking fit as fuck, me, I tell you. In Spain, I was fit as fuck. I used to play cricket, on my feet all day. Like, I didn't go to the gym or anything. I was just like walking, you know. Like, I was fit as fuck. I was proper fit, man. And you know, one day I got so confident. I was just like, I'm gonna swim out as far as I can. And you know, somebody spotted me. Fucking lifeguard, whatever. And he comes out and he goes, "You can't go that far." I'm like, "I'm all right, I promise you." And then, you know, you have to go back. You know, we can't see you this far out. You know, like like he couldn't hardly speak English, but you know, I couldn't understand him. He was saying, you know, you can't do it. You know, you're not allowed because we can't see you. Yeah, I know the word for see. Actually, in Spain, I learned a few words. What's the word for see again? I can't remember. Fuck. That was good at Spanish. It's right on the tip of my tongue. I'll get it eventually. Mirror. I said mirror. You know. Can't see you. Mirror is see you. So, like, I knew what I was saying, but I was just like, all right. But yeah, I had to swim all the way back. Well, actually, I didn't have to swim all the way back. He goes, you know, you see them, they have these buoys Boyds. Boyds. I don't know what you call them. You know, they had the Boyds. Like, as long as I swim between them, like I could swim out there all I want. So I came back within the Boyds, and then I swam all the way to Benidorm. And then I just walked all the way back. Once I got tired, I fucking swam to the coast, and then I walked all the way back. And I had a pint along the way, you know. And that was my day off. It was quite nice, to be honest. Yeah. It's quite a nice fucking existence. I've had a good life, you know. I've had a good life. Like I won't complain. Even though I do complain. I shouldn't complain, but I do. And it's just, I mean, that's it. I shouldn't complain, but I do. What are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do? You know, can't help it. You know, it's just part and parcel of life, I suppose. You know. Everybody, the grass is greener always. You know, the grass is always greener. Like I don't want to see no more grass. I'm sick of the grass. You know, I like my fucking menial existence. You know, I'm an old man. You know, I am an old man. You know, I'm happy with my fucking shitty ass existence, and you know. I'll deal with it. You know, I'll deal with it. You know? And people say, "Why don't you move?" JoeKingAudits. Why don't you go somewhere else? You know, you hate Bradford, so I don't hate Bradford. I fucking love Bradford. Like, I absolutely love Bradford. Like I can't believe what it's become. You know, I'm pissed off about what it's become. But like, it's still fucking great, and it's going to be great again. You know, like the city culture bullshit. You know, like Bradford has got the city culture 2025. So what that means is you get fucking £5 million or something. You know, I don't know. You get a load of money for being the city of culture. I don't know where that money comes from, but you know, that's the money that Bradford's got. And you know, I know Bradford is going to waste it. You know, but like I also know that Bradford don't need that money. Bradford don't need that money. You know, everybody in Bradford, you know, like I hate the fact that Bradford is become so multicultural, and all the white people are moving out. You know, I hate that. But at the same time, Bradford has become the blueprint for how to integrate other nationalities into a society. Bradford is the fucking, you know, it's the blueprint for it. Because like we don't kick off. All right, we have kicked off in the past, but we don't, like, nobody kicks off. You know, no culture kicks off against another culture in Bradford. You know why? Because there's so many cultures in Bradford that any culture knows that if you fucking kick off, it's going to kick off. You know, so they just don't. Other places in England, you know, it's unstable. You know, it's like places, you know, other places that used to the influx of foreign nationals. Would you audit Spain? Yeah. Now I think about it, yeah. I don't give a shit. Would he audit a Guardia Civil? No. If the Guardia Civil fucking told me to stop recording, I'd be like, yeah, alright. Sorry. But yeah, all it's been. All day of the week. My dad's girlfriend told me about the Guardia Civil. You know, as long as you like treat him nice, you know, it's like a police officer. It's like a police officer. But instead of a police officer, like, you don't have to treat a police officer nice in England, but in Guardia Civil land in Spain, you have to treat them nice. You know, you have to give them 20 quid. Just give them 20 quid. They'll leave you alone. €20, you know, they'll leave you alone. €50, they'll fucking be like, I didn't see no. That's the Guardia Civil in Spain. But if you don't have money, like, what you gotta do is you gotta, like, lick their asses. You know, sorry, you know, I'll turn my camera off. You know, sorry, you know, blah blah blah. And then once they're gone, you know, you can go about your business and you can start recording again. But, you know, make sure they're gone. You know, make sure they're not watching you, because they will fucking smash your face in. You know? I'm not even joking. I've seen it firsthand. Well, I haven't seen it, like, I haven't seen the Guardia Civil do it, but, you know, I've seen the injuries that they fucking cause. You know, they don't search you and, like, take your drugs off you and then arrest you. They search you, take your drugs off you, beat you up, and take your drugs off you. You know, and then use it, and then take it for themselves. You know, that's the Guardia Civil in Spain. I'm not even joking you. I'm not even joking you. Guardia Civil is a law on itself, you know. It's you don't fuck around in that country. You literally don't fuck around in that country. You know, like I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. You know, the police are corrupt, but it gets the job done. It gets the job done. Well, it don't get the job done because there's still fucking thieves out there. You know, the thieves. What the thieves do is they do it out of the fucking Guardia Civil's fucking, like, the thieves in Spain are sneaky. You know, they do it when the Guardia Civil's not looking, and then, you know, an innocent bystander gets robbed of his phone or his money or whatever, and then they go to Guardia Civil and the Guardia Civil goes, "I didn't see no." You know, how am I gonna take your word for it? Just because you said somebody fucking raped you, you know, like how the fuck am I gonna how am I gonna know that you're telling the truth? You know, and they just go, you know, just make a complaint, you know, just make a, you know, put a 101, you know, in England, what we do, you know, oh, he raped me. Like fucking, you have 10 police officers there going, "Oh, which guy raped you?" You know, "Oh, we're gonna arrest him right now. Oh, he's gone. Oh shit," you know, and they waste a load of police time. You know, Guardia Civil probably do it better, to be honest. You know, they don't take no bullshit. You know, you tell them, they've robbed my phone, and you're being honest. They've robbed my phone. Like, he tried to sell me some weed. And you know, I'm like, nah. And then he robbed my phone, he pickpocketed me, he robbed my wallet, and you know, I'm like, oh. And then he ran off. And you tell the Guardia Civil that. They go, you know, don't believe you. that's what the Guardia Civil do. You know, where's the evidence? Have you got any evidence? Have you got on camera or anything? You know, no. All right. Well, there's not what we can do. You know, fucking. You know, you lost your phone. So what? You know, it happens all the time. You know, is it worth the police fucking dealing with that shit? You know, is it actually worth dealing with fucking? Oh, someone robbed your phone. Oh, fucking, you know, get the violins out. JoeKingAudits lost his phone. Bloody hell. You know, that's the way the Guardia Civil deal with it. I'm not even joking you. I'm not even joking you. You know, if you want to go audit in Spain, I won't recommend it. I won't recommend it. You will get fucked up by the public. Because the Guardia Civil, unless you can fucking prove beyond a reasonable doubt with your camera that didn't get stolen out of your hand, because they will steal it out of your hand, you know. Most of the people in Spain, they'll fucking just rob it out of your hand. They don't give a shit. You know? Make sure you're live streaming, you know. At least then it's always on record. But you know, without fucking live streams, you're fucked. If there's no evidence, if you can't show the evidence to the Guardia Civil, they won't give a shit. They will not give a shit. You know, you can cry all you want at Guardia Civil. They do not give a shit. You know, show me some evidence. You know, they'll arrest people. If you can show them the evidence, they will arrest people. But you know, if you can't prove anything, you're fucked. I'm not a good ad for people like going to Spain. Don't go to Spain, people. Do not go to Spain. Do never go to Spain. I promise you. It's not a good idea. Like there's fucking thieves everywhere. More than England, you know. More than England. You know, you think you've got bad with thieves in England? Don't go to Spain, man. Fucking rob the shit out of you. I'm not even joking you. He will rob the shit out of you. And you won't even know it's happened. You know? And you can't do naught about it because there's like 5 of them. And you know, they rob your wallet out of your pocket and then they pass it on to someone else and you go, give them the wallet back. And you're shouting and bawling. And I didn't take. Like, they'll literally just stand around you and go, I didn't do it. You know, like, who's got my wallet? Can I search your pockets? Yeah, you can search my pockets. Yeah, they'll let you search your pocket. They'll let you search their pockets if they're not the ones that fucking stole it off you. You know, but they passed it on to someone else by that point. And you know, and then you just look like a dickhead. It's like a fucking, it's like content on YouTube or something. You know, they should record it. You know, make JoeKingAudits look like a dickhead. You go around people, you know, searching the pockets, and you're like, I give up now. Yeah, all right, take me wallet. You know, fuck you. Take me wallet. I'm not even joking you. That's how it happens. I'm not even joking you. They stand there. They literally stand there after they've stole your wallet out of you, and you know who it is. And you know, all right, you can fucking pummel him to the ground, but there's fucking 10 other people around in gangs. You know, like I would never do that because I'm a fucking pussy. I'm not going to fucking start with fucking 10 people. No chance. I can have me money. Fuck them. I just won't ever go back to Spain. Literally. Never again. Oh. Maybe it's to see my dad. My mum. But my dad, right? He left for Benidorm because he got a parking ticket or something. You know? Like my mum cheated on him, and you know, like all this shit happens with my dad, and then my dad got a parking ticket or something, you know, or a speeding ticket. And it's like, right, you know, that's just the last straw. You know, you got a speeding ticket, you know. not serious, but it was serious because, you know, it's fucking points on his license, and he's already got points on his license, and you know he's gonna get his license taken away from him. So my dad's a musician, and he needs his fucking van to like be a musician. So he's just like, fuck this shit. I'm going to Spain. And my dad just fucking got up and went to Spain. You know, that takes some balls. That takes some balls. I were a kid at the time, you know. I were a fucking kid at the time. My brother hates my dad now, you know. He proper hates my dad. Because he just like packed up and left. But you know, I were a bit older than my brother. I was 2 years older than my brother. And I was like, you know, fair enough. You know. Not surprised, to be honest. Not fucking surprised. You know, my dad didn't tell me he got a parking ticket or anything. He just goes, I'm going. I'm going. I'm out of here. You know. I'm a bloody, you know, I'm fucking. I've been to prison. I've been to prison for your mum stabbing me with a pair of scissors, or trying to stab me with a pair of scissors. You know, I went to prison for your mum stabbing me with a pair of scissors. You know, actually, I didn't know that. I didn't actually know anything about that at the time. But you know, anyway, my dad just like he just said, you know, I'm going to Spain. He got a speeding ticket, or he got a fucking, you know, whatever fucking ticket I got. He got drunken driving, and I don't know what ticket he got. But you know, he's just like, fuck this. You know, if I get found guilty of this, my van, like, I've got enough points on my license that I can't drive anymore, so I can't do work anymore. So I'm gonna go to Spain. And that's what he did. And he set off with all his worldly possessions in his van to Spain. And, you know, driving, you know, through Channel Tunnel. Took his van all the way to Spain. He drove through the Channel Tunnel, you know. He actually fucking, you know, he drove through the Channel Tunnel. He was a rebel, yeah, he was a rebel. And that's what I thought. That's what I thought when, you know, I were a kid. Like, oh, you can just drive to Spain. You know, you can just drive through Channel Tunnel, go to France, and then drive through Germany. You know, all that shit. You know, no, it's not how it works. But yeah, you know, I don't see no fucking. But he went to Spain anyway, and his radio overheated and melted his pipes. So he didn't have a radiator anymore. So what he had to do is he got a pen. Like, we're in the middle of nowhere, you know, and he were in a different country. And he's like, oh, my radiator pipes have overheated. So he looks in his engine, he goes, oh, my radiator pipe's overheated. Ah, that's the problem. And he gets a pen, and he fucking connects. He connects the pipes together with a pen. I'm not even joking you. Well, this is a story my dad told me. And he fixed his radiator so his engine can stay cool. But every time his engine got hot, he had to stop. And he did that for all the way until he got to fucking Spain. All the way, he had to fucking, you know, drive. Oh, engine's hot, you know, don't want to melt the pen. You know, and he managed to do it without any fucking recovery. Like, he didn't ever call recovery. He managed to get all the way to Spain with all his worldly possessions, all his fucking musician gear in the back of his van. You know, heavy fucking shit. You know, speakers, everything. Mixing decks. You know, like fucking the mixing decks were. The mixing desk was heavy as fuck. You know, heavier than speakers. The speakers were bigger, though, like, fucking massive. But the fucking mixing desks were fucking heavier than bloody. Like, I used to fucking roadie for him. I should know. Anyway, he made it all the way to Spain without calling recovery. Well, as far as I'm aware, you know. I don't know. My dad might be making all the story up, to be honest. You know, but you know, it's a good story. So, yeah. Fuck it, he did it. He got all the way to Spain from England. He drove from England to Spain, to Benidorm. And Benidorm, you know, it's like everybody wants to watch fucking Raimondo. They're great. And he made a life out there. And then he got a girlfriend that's a doctor. And yeah, now he's retired. Like the reason I'm so like impressed by my dad, just for that story, is not because, you know, he's done no special. Like he's done no special. Well, he has done something special, but you know, it's not like he's done something special. Well, he has, in my opinion, but it's not because he's done something special. It's because, like, I go through the same trials and tributes in my life, and somehow I just managed to, like, scrape through by the skin of my teeth. You know? My dad's probably done something more miraculous than me, to be honest. You know, I've been homeless and, you know, like, been kicked out at Christmas and lived in a tent and kept a fire going for two weeks. But my dad, you know, he travelled all the way from England to Spain without any help. You know, he did it by his own fruition. You know, that's probably better than what I did. Probably more interesting than what I've done. Anyway. Yeah. He should have live streamed the whole thing, shouldn't he? He should have actually live streamed the whole thing. Zero people in chat. Is there actually zero people in chat? I just talk to myself all the time. I mean, anyway, thanks for coming, everybody, regardless of who's here. Yeah. Pardon me. Sorry. Fucking Heineken. I knew I shouldn't have got Heineken. Not used to it. Yeah. Optical turkey. Like Free Muse has been, like, shouting in the chat, in the private chat. Yeah, if Free Muse is still there, you know, why don't you just talk in the normal chat? Because you're banned. Well, you know, like, maybe you should not get yourself banned, you know. I'm sorry that I didn't let you on the live stream, but, you know, on the panel, like, I don't want to be nasty about it, but, you know, if you can't type in chat, then you can't come on the panel, because, you know, I banned you for a reason. So you know, you were desperate to get on the chat. And, you know, I'm sorry. that you can't get on the panel. But you don't show your face, so that's a bit of a giveaway. You're banned in the chat. Because you can't like say anything in the chat, and yeah, you fucked it for yourself, bro. You literally fucked it for yourself, didn't you? And now you're butthurt about it. I literally can't help you. I've tried. I unban you all the time. This is why I unban everybody every so often. I give everybody a second chance, and you still keep shitting on me. And yeah, you're one of them people that are banned, so like if you wanted to get on the fucking, if you wanted to get on the panel, like if anybody wanted to get on the panel that's banned, you did it to yourself, because I unban everybody every so often. I give everybody a second chance. None of you appreciate that, so I can't help you. You get banned over and over and over again. Like, the amount of times I unbanned everybody is just unfathomable. Fathomable. That's a hard word to say when you're drunk. Fathomable. Weird word, that, isn't it? You expect to say whatever you want to say. I mean, you can say whatever you want to say, but you might get banned. It's not rocket science, Like, the only rule in the Joking Audits show is don't piss me off. And don't piss my chat off, actually. Don't like, it pisses me off when you piss the chat off. So it's the same rule. It's just like, it's the only rule. Just don't piss me off. That's all you gotta do. You can say whatever you want. Just don't piss me off. You know what pisses me off. Don't pretend like you don't. I'm quite fucking lenient about it. As long as you're being critical about Joking Audits, or critical about something that's relevant, you can be critical all you want. But when you just try to shit on me, just for the sake of shitting on me, That pisses me off. You know, if it pisses you off, you know, it'll piss JoeKingAudits off. It's not rocket science. You are not dyslexic. Why do you lie about everything? I'm dyslexic, man. I am actually dyslexic. Well, I think I am. I've never been diagnosed with it, but you know, I just like I have to concentrate to read C's and K's and S's. No, not S's. C's and K's and 3's and 8's. It's mainly with words, but you know, numbers fucking I have a problem with as well. You know, 3's look like 8's sometimes. If I don't concentrate. 2's look like 5's. Yeah. Yeah, like maybe I'm not dyslexic. I just see things backwards sometimes. It slows me down when I read. Like I'm not actually dyslexic. You know, it's never been a problem. My dyslexia has never been a problem. But I see things backwards, and it slows my reading down. And it slows my understanding of maths down. And, you know, it's weird. Yeah. I don't know if I'm dyslexic. You know, I've never been diagnosed with dyslexia because I can figure it out. You know, I can work it out, but it just takes a little bit more time than other people. You know, my reading age wasn't bad when I was a 12-year-old. But like once I got to like once I did my SATs, yeah, I couldn't even finish all the questions. Or I could barely finish all the questions. I think I did finish all the questions. Can't remember. A long time ago. But you know, I didn't have time. I didn't have time to go look back and look at. You know, I just about finished all the questions. Like, I think I'm dyslexic. You know? I don't know if I am. I've never been diagnosed with dyslexia, but I think I'm dyslexic because I can't read as fast as everybody else. I can't fucking understand the fucking digits as fast as everybody else. You know, I only realised it. I only realised it after school, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I'm not a fucking. You know, I'm not a bloody dyslexic science person. But all I know is I read slower than everybody else. That's what I realised. I read slower than everybody else. And I'm like, why do I read slower than everyone else? And it's, you know, I like, I lose track of the words because they just merge into like backwards words to me. You know, like it's just backwards letters, and I'm like, what's that word? You know, like, I can't explain it. You know. I think I'm dyslexic. I've researched it. Like, I've researched the like explanation for dyslexia, and you know, I think I'm dyslexic. Like, you know, I've never been diagnosed with it. Because I'm good at fucking, you know, I'm good at going back and, you know, correcting my mistakes. When I see a K backwards, like literally I see K's backwards, I'm like, what the fuck is that all about? You know, what is that word? You know, it's like, it's not even just K's, it's like full words. You know, like certain words is just like, they look like mirror images sometimes. And, you know, it slows me down when I read. That's the only reason I'm dyslexic. You know, it don't actually affect me in any way, shape or form. Because, you know, I can read slowly. I can read perfectly well if I just read it slowly. But, you know, if I try to fucking speed run it, you know, this is why I haven't read a book. I've hardly read any book. You know, I struggled like doing my coursework because I couldn't read a fucking book, English coursework. Like, just read the book. I'm like, fucking, it takes me too long, man. You know, like I told my teachers this. Like nobody acknowledges my dyslexia. Like nobody would acknowledge my dyslexia. The whole time we're in school, nobody will acknowledge my dyslexia. Like, I'm telling you, I'm dyslexic, but nobody fucking acknowledges me. Like, you can read perfectly well, Joe. You know, you've got this far. You know, you're in a high set. You know, we didn't make the mistake. We didn't put you in a high set for nothing, JoeKingAudits. You know, I mean, I bluffed it. I fucking bluffed it all the way through school. You know, I bluffed it all. I'm good at English. I'm fucking good at English. I don't need to be. I don't need to be good at reading to be good at English. But that's probably why my dyslexia was never diagnosed because I'm fine with English. You know. I don't have a problem. You know, it's never been a problem with me, apart from, you know, sometimes when you get a job, you expect you to do a test, and the test always has a time limit, and you know, sometimes I can't like actually finish the test, but I still pass. I can't even finish the fucking test in the time limit. You know, nowadays. You know, back then I was doing it as fast as possible. You know, like, you know, I don't want to be a fucking shit student. You know, so I did everything as fast as possible. I didn't have time to correct my work. You know, I didn't have time to go back and look at my answers and correct my work. You know, most of the time, but you know, I did good in every fucking single test that I ever did. Like the dyslexia doesn't affect me. You know, I don't want to like say like, you know, I don't want you to take a pity on me because I've got dyslexia. But I'm telling you, I've got dyslexia. That's what I think. Anyway. No matter how hard I try, I can't read faster than I can read. You know, and you know, when you're a kid, like the teachers tell you, you know, read more, blah de blah. I fucking read loads of shit. I'm always on the internet. I'm always reading fucking, you know, like news stories, and you know, I can't read books. You know, like fucking, you know, fuck that shit. Fiction, I can't be asked for that shit. You know, EastEnders. You know. It's like EastEnders. I can sit down and read fucking the Book of the Dead, you know, all day long. You know, has anyone read the Book of the Dead? Buddhist fucking Book of the Dead. That's a good story. It took me fucking ages to read that. But you know, no matter what I do, you know, I can't read faster than I can read because I think I'm dyslexic. Like I've never been able to read any faster. No matter what I do, no matter how much I read, I can't read any faster than I can read. You know, it's just like I've got to this stage where I can read that fast and that's it. Like, it takes me time to fucking like I stop and start as well. Like, you know, like you can read a sentence, right? Blah 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 de blah. Me, I get stuck at blah, and I'm like, I have to start again. I'm like, because I forgot the fucking first bit of the sentence, so I have to start again, and then I can go. You know, once I figure out one letter, then I can read the sentence. I mean, that's not exactly how it is, but I don't know how to explain it. It's fucking weird. I can't explain it. Like, it's just letters. Letters just slow me down. And I can't read a word if, like, one letter slows me down. I can't, like, figure out a word. It's like, I can read a whole sentence, you know, even if it slows me down, because I can remember what I've said most of the time. But if it, like, you know, if I have to fucking concentrate so much, like that's the thing with dyslexia, you know, it's just like I have to concentrate more than most people do. When I read, like if I try to read a book, I'll literally fall asleep before I fucking read the first paragraph. Like I will literally fall asleep before I've read the first paragraph. That's how much concentration it takes for me to read. And it's not because I can't read, you know. I can read news articles all day long. I can read news articles all day long. But you know, that's because like I know what they're gonna say. I know what they're gonna say. You know, like I've seen fucking things in my life where, you know, it's just like I know what the news article's gonna say before I even read it. You know? So like I can read a whole fucking article on a newspaper and, you know, like all the time I know exactly what's coming, you know. But if I read a book, you don't know what's coming, you know. Like that's the whole fucking art of a book. You know? It's like you don't know what's coming, you know. Like it's the whole point to a book, you know, you're like you're surprised when you read it. So I can't read a book. Fucking it's too much effort. It's literally too much effort to read a book for me. Like anything that's fiction, you know, I can't read it. Like I've read fucking biographies. You know, I'm fine with autobiographies, but anything that's fiction, you know, I just can't read it. I don't understand why, but you know. I mean, biographies. I've read loads of biographies. And the Scott book, A Strikeout, is donated by the letter K. Third strike call on which the batter doesn't swing is donated with backwards K. Backward K. Exactly. No idea what you're talking about. I can read, but I find it hard to concentrate all my life. Brain is always flying around. Yeah, like I'm not ADHD. Yeah, like I can concentrate on a particular task whenever I want. But reading is not like I think my brain just don't think it's important to read. I don't know what it is. I think my brain just like don't think it's important to read. I think I like just like think that reading is a load of bullshit. It's like watching fake shit on YouTube. You know, I'm like, oh, that's fake. And reading's like that to me. I just think it's all fake. Like I can read a news article, and yeah, news is fake sometimes, but it's more real than bullshit you read in fiction. I literally can't read fiction because it's fiction. That's what I think's going on in my brain. I'm probably not dyslexic, but I'm a different sort of dyslexic. I'm a dyslexic that's not even fucking been diagnosed yet. I don't know what dyslexic I am. All I know is I'm a fucking slow reader. That's all I know. Maybe I'm just a slow reader. I'm just overthinking it. But I see letters backwards. I see C's backwards many times. I see numbers backwards as well. 5s and 3s. What's the 3 backwards? 8. Yeah, that's the way my mind sees it. It proper slows me down. What other letters do I see backwards? D's, P's, Q's. It happened today. Like P came into the chat. No, Q came into the chat. His name was Q. Well, his fucking name was Q, and I said P. And I corrected it. I was like, oh, not fucking P, Q. Just like it took my mind. It just took my brain to register, and that's the problem I have with reading. Not that anybody cares. I'm sure you don't all care about all this bullshit. But, you know, I'm going to carry on talking while there's beer in my jug. I've got to get better. Alright, I've got to go to bed. See you all, and thanks for coming. I appreciate everyone here. Thank you for the donation, Jesse and Agent X. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Yeah. I'm surprised you would do something like that. Not for fucking JoeKingAudits. But thank you, and to everybody that watches and subscribed and likes, I appreciate you guys also. You know, even if you are a hater, I love you guys too, because, you know, 78% of my audience is not subscribed. So either that means you forgot to press the subscribe button, or you all hate me. But you still watch. So, you know, thank you for watching. And JoeKingAudits out, like and subscribe. See you. Donate.